Good morning. I tried to sabotage my breakfast this morning by hitting snooze on my alarm instead of waking up, and then somehow my brain lying to Joe and then telling her the alarm didn't go off. So let's hang out and have breakfast together, shall we? How's it going, everybody? Welcome to some early morning just chatting. And we're going to switch over to some more boat, float in a little bit here. You doing well? You chilling and partying like rock stars? The important update today is that my computer isn't dead. And I was really worried for a little while it was going to be dead. I actually took it to the computer doctor on Tuesday morning. And they said they were really, really busy and they might not get to it for a long time. And then they got to it. It was done by Wednesday night, which is awesome. So now I have a PC. Not only do I have a PC, but I didn't have to replace any parts. That was exciting. I was worried that my power supply or something was failing, and then I'd have to spend a whole bunch of hundreds of dollars, and I didn't. And that's huge. Quickly, while I'm chewing. Say things. And it wasn't raining that much. Oh my God. It was like intermittently pouring yesterday. I feel like we got very lucky finding the windows of time to drop off the computer and pick up the computer that didn't absolutely wreck us. PSU would have been like 120 or something. My computer is pretty hungry, power-wise. Unless I got cheaper. So the one that I bought in... When did I get my new computer? I got my new computer in like November of 2024. That one was like $250 Canadian. And I think it's because I have a 4080 and a bunch of other stuff that I couldn't just have like a basic PC or power supply unit, but who knows? Good morning, Devil Risen. What's up, friends? Good morning, Reld. What's up? Good morning, Rage Against the Subs. Sorry to hear about your cookies, Cam. Cool. Ooh, a new commander deck. Let's go Rage Against the Subs. My new goal is to just sabotage all of Cam Cool's puns. By just reading it as sincerely as possible. You should have brought enough cookies for all of chat, and then we'd be, you wouldn't have had any problems. Glad it wasn't a RAM issue. I mean, I was fairly certain it was a fan issue because the computer, it screamed. This is my impersonation. This is my impersonation of the computer. Wee, 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 wee. Right? You're like, wow, that does sound like a very sick computer. And it was. Tiny little, yeah, tiny little cop noises. So, last summer, my computer was making a similar noise. Or a very happy guinea pig. It could have been a very happy guinea pig. Last summer, my computer was also very sick, and I took it to the computer doctor, and the power supply failed, which is why I was terrified that it was the power supply again, because, you know, same symptoms, same cause. I think is a very human assumption to make. So I took the computer in, and turns out it was just dirty. And I could have saved myself $80 by just buying a can of compressed air, but, you know, here we are. Thank you very much, Mr. Bitterness. Pardon me. On the upside, I love my morning breakfast, granola, yogurt, fruit. Today is banana. On the downside, Granola is a very hard breakfast to have with chat because I'm chewing it forever. Sounds like a bearing and one of your fans went out. No, that's what I thought. I absolutely thought that my fans were dying, and it turns out all they had to do was clean it, and it was just. I think what happened was, people who know things about PC will understand this better than I do. When a fan gets dust caked onto it, if it doesn't miraculously cake on evenly, if it gets unweighted, it can start to scream as well. And so that's why it's important to clean your PC, also just so it doesn't overheat and all that fun stuff. So yeah, we just had to get the dust off of it, and then it was big happy. Very exciting. My biggest issue is living in an apartment that doesn't have a balcony. I don't really have a good place to go and clean my PC, which is kind of a bummer, unless I wanted to do it like in the middle of the garage or something like that. And I don't know. I don't necessarily want to have that conversation with my neighbors. What's up, Teen Trollo? G67. Wow. I returned from Japan. Heck yeah. Hope you all had a great holiday season. I did not bring enough Pocky for everyone. But you brought enough Pocky for, like, me specifically, right? Right? I don't think I'm getting Pocky chat. You prefer the Japanese exotic Kit Kats? Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if the reason our PCs didn't used to get so dusty is we had hardwood floors and my office is carpeted. I wonder if the carpeted office is where all the dust is coming from. That's fun. I have enough coffee. That's not great, but not bad enough to remake. Oh, that's upsetting. That's upsetting, Lady Mix. You do not deserve bad coffee first thing in the morning. Heartbreaking. All right. Granola, defeated. Now it's just you and me coffee. Bow, 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 bow. I mismanage things so badly. I don't even have Pocky for myself. That is devastating. I'm so sorry. Oh, show off. I'm sorry. You made me extra coffee. Wow. Did you pour just a little bit more in my mug than in your mug? I need you to know that's what real love looks like, chat. Oh, that's fun. When I had an international layover in Tokyo, I scoured it for every available Kit Kat flavor I could. I like that a lot. Uh-oh. Lady Mix says, Joe, can you make me coffee? And then Joe says, no, the bag was almost empty. But then I realized he was answering my question, not the other one. It's just very funny the way those came up back and forth. Bag was almost empty, but over 32 grams. 32 grams is the number that we make for coffee here. So apparently, she just rounded up. She brewed all of the remaining coffee. Wait, are we in trouble? Are we at a coffee home, sweetie? Oh, well, good. All right, thus concludes breakfast, everybody. Thank you for joining me for the first 13 minutes of today's stream. Where we got to hang out and have coffee together, and coffee and breakfast. And now we play video game. I don't know how these just chatting streamers do it. How they hang out and just chat with nothing else going on. Terrifying. All right, what are we doing? Welcome back to Flotsam. This is our second stream of this game. Does that mean there won't be any second and third coffee today? I mean, there's definitely going to be a second. I don't know about third. We'll have to ask Joe. So, Flotsam, if you missed the first day, we have this very good little boat. Our whole town is called Floatsburg. And this is a game closer to something like Oxygen Not Included. So we have little homies. Our little homies have things that they love to do. And they also have level ups, which is kind of cool. So if they have a little heart, it's a thing that they like to do. And if they have levels, it's the thing that they're good at doing. And ideally, those things line up. That's not always the case, but ideally, that's the sort of situation that we find ourselves in. You know what? Maybe I only have one person that loves science. Maybe we try getting those points into Junk Punk over here. And then we start changing things around here, Oh, Junk Punk was my other researcher. That's great news. Yeah. I'm so into this game, not playing it, but like watching it. Fantastic. Fantastic. So what we have so far is these are homes for everybody. I currently have 8 friends. Wait, did I not actually save that level up? Maybe it's because the game was paused. It was because the game was paused. The names are very good. DJ LaPaul. Well, that was the one character we named ourselves, so thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so with 8 people, I want to make a little courtyard in the center for some decorations. You can see we've made some very cute and very cursed ducks. See how it's going. We have a kelp farm, which is pretty fun. We've got science here. We've got water purification here. We've got these little boats that we send people out on for adventures. We've got fishing docks off the front. We've got some basic crafting and refining. So for example, when we pull wet logs out of the ocean, we hang them here to dry before we process them. Up top, we've got all of our stuff. So this is base level unrefined stuff. This is refined resources. This is raw food and then cooked food. And then finally, these are tools that are used for stuff. We've got a rough quest line and map. So if you look at the side of the level, presumably the further away we get from the starting point, the more challenging the game becomes. There's little biomes. I don't 100% understand what they're all about, but they're doing that. I remember spending like 2 hours redoing the whole base in this game. Yeah, I can see that being a thing that we do, And yeah, the whole world flooded. You could see if we look down there, there's the old town, right? There's the old world. It's doing its best. So far, nothing has attacked us, though there is a giant cursed whale that seems to be following us around. Any questions or concerns before we hop right into it? Try to give a pretty good rundown for you if you'd missed stream number 1. All right, how are we doing for resources here? We have quite a lot of float, quite a lot of plank. Good. I kind of want to build one more boat launch platform. All right, and then let's head over to the patates. I think I have enough potatoes now that I can actually just start, grabbing some of those as well. So yeah, you motor your boat over to an area, and then, for example, over here we say, okay, please go steal all their potatoes. I do feel as though, oh, we're still kind of killing it food-wise. Good. So for example, over here, get rid of all of this and then just put in food. I think the electric eel is not for food. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I think it might be something else. All right, that's done. Let's build you another boat, and then we can have 3 boat friends. Which I'm pretty excited about. I think the other thing I want to do once all this fish is cooked... Wait, am I out of firewood? I might be out of firewood. Oh, that's horrifying. All right, let's get more firewood, please. If I don't have firewood, then I cannot cook. And if I cannot cook, well, then I'm kind of hosed, right? Like, isn't that so cute? DJ LaPaul, we need to cook. One of my characters did suggest eel-actricity. Yes. Oh, I remember. How are we doing for the old science? Have we learned how to potato yet? I have 13 science. Okay. Somebody who's really smart, help me out here. Why can't I click on research here? Requirements a farmer. I can't learn how to farm if I don't have a farmer? I guess that makes sense, but I am really annoyed about it. You need to find a farmer. Horrifying. All right, the main storyline wanted us to learn about radio communication, so let's do that. That's where you stopped playing. You were so devastated you couldn't farm that you just quit. Incredible. All right. Let's go loot all of these homes, shall we? Some farm ruins. Devastatingly, none farmers. It looks like, hold on, where's my firewood situation at? Is it still dire? It's still pretty dire. All right, I might need to, yeah, prioritize this one a little bit higher, eh? How can you be exporting? Oh, maybe that's imports. It's fine. Take their tools, take their everything, chop that firewood. There you go. That number being at 0 is not a good sign. Now we're gonna go loot all of this stuff as we continue to make our way out further and deeper. So these dead trees, I believe, are naturally firewood anyways. So maybe I shimmy over that way as well. I don't know. Did not expect firewood to be my next big bottleneck. Fascinating. Wood power is very interesting. Ah, maybe. So I'm looking at the ability to start making electricity over here. And this is all very interesting to me. The concepts of like, maybe I could upgrade this to have an electric generator instead of a fireplace. Grills of variety, yeah, grills of variety food using electricity sounds actually kind of fascinating. Maybe I can move myself off of this dependence for fuel. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so cursed. The giant cursed whale, friends. The whale of our nightmares. Yeah, the googly eyes are so cursed, eh? Well, in the meantime, let's just keep learning what we learn, and then we'll do bike, and then we'll try and make other things happen. Good morning, Triple. How are you, friend? It's really good to see you today. Glad you're here. All right, I'm gonna demolish this. Wait, can I make the next bigger storage? Big storage? It would appear that I have everything we need for that. Great. Small storage yard, be gone. So the whale so far just appears to be a background friend, but I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's gonna always be scary or not. All right, let me cook these last 7 fish, and then I think we're gonna move over to non-fish food for a little bit, because that doesn't cost me power. Well, let's just cook it up so it's out of our way, you know? Looking forward to a productive day. What if we just had a vibes day? Do we have to be productive? Please avoid the anxious whale. That whale is all of us right now. Optimistically looking at 2026 with equal parts wonder and horror in our eyes. That's why the eye is so big. That whale has seen some stuff, y'all. Joe very optimistically says, and yet that whale keeps on swimming. It's kind of big, eh? All right. So we want to tell them not to store any food here. We want all our food to be stored near the kitchen, you know? All right. Our eventual plan is going to be to remove all of these and then remake the path, but you know, so it goes. Yeah, still have none firewood. Cool. Just keep swimming, whale buddy. That's a victory on its own. I love that. I love that. Do you have any issues with upgrading your paths? It was a real pain for me. I don't think so. Yeah. Looks like a very pretty cool game. I love City Builder, so it seems like a fun spin. Yeah, what's up, Taz? So far, so good. I have heard there are some issues with like the paths and stuff like that, but I don't know. They seem to be pretty happy so far. The buoys are a little bit, maybe a little bit odd. Like the fact that this isn't wood is very strange, right? You need to pull out this weird little homie. But, you know, so it goes. All right, this is done. This is done. Yeah, we get to move our little float all around the world. How many potatoes do I have currently? I'm sitting on 84. Wait for everyone to come back. We'll raid another farm. I'm still not self-sufficient because apparently your boy doesn't have a farmer yet. What's up with that? Oh, I'm out of power. That's embarrassing. Well, I'm going to get to fish for what that's worth. despite not really wanting to have any more fish. Maybe I'm far enough away from the fish that I won't. Good. Did you start your playthrough 30 minutes ago or another day as well? This is day 2. No, this is, yeah. This is not what I accomplished within 30 minutes. I'm not that much of a gamer. Although that would be really funny. All right. Apparently, I need to raise the priority of cranking the boat, maybe? Surge, not the speedrunner. Yeah, if you're looking for the speedruns, may I recommend AGDQ. Let's actually turn off fishing for now. Please remind me that that is a thing that I have done. What kind of fish is it here, though? The nibbler? Yeah, we don't care about the nibbler. So what's happening now is nobody cares enough about cranking the boat. There we go. Is there a soundtrack for this game? I haven't really noticed much in the way of music. There's like a little bit of sound in the background, obviously, but Joe says she heard music when listening to the YouTube VOD, so that would imply a little bit of something. All right. Nope, that is the wrong button. There we go. Move it just a little bit closer to the islands here. There you go. Hear a little bit of like maybe a slide guitar. Not quite nautical themed, but also not quite out of place. Overgrown potato field completely salvaged. Wow. So lucky. Hey, what's up, Talarian? Welcome on in. You can't hear the game sounds? There's not a lot. There's kind of like a very slow, sad slide guitar. Like, you hear this? When I click on these buildings. Just very subtle, yeah. Joe says the YouTube VOD is always louder, inexplicably. Always appreciate having your streams on while I'm working. Ritual lurker, but happy New Year. Happy New Year, Chan Chan. Really appreciate it, friend. Thank you for the kind words. All right, I have so much storage room. Let's actually demolish these. That was all food? Yeah, that was not supposed to be where that is. Great. If I get rid of these, then we're big chillin'. My seaweed. I absolutely have room for seaweed now, don't I? Oh, no, I sure don't. All right, cool. That's kind of funny. So apparently I've gotten rid of all of my seaweed storage. I should, well, don't really want to make room for 120 seaweed. So I should make a dedicated seaweed storage right over here. Yes, that's a good idea. If I make my own dedicated seaweed storage, then I don't have to worry about anything else. So let's do that, and let's do this. Let's put it right there. And this is going to be nothing except for seaweed. And that way I always have room for 60 seaweed. I had turned seaweed storage off everywhere to the point that I forgot that I actually hadn't given it another home, right? Oh, that's why I have no firewood. I keep burning it all. You know what? That makes sense. Having water is really smart and cool and good. So, like, where are you putting your water while you're building it? Because you don't really have like a spot for that to go. You know? What's your plan here, bud? All right, salvage marker is done. This is done. All right. So one of the issues that we are now currently experiencing is my boat. My boat is so very big. My boat is so very big that when I go to like move places, yeah, it's constantly getting tired. So we need to start thinking about some upgrades here, right? Yeah, lubricant and torque thruster are both things that are kind of fascinating. So I need to start making us lighter. Let's start looking at manual power and then wooden power afterwards. Maybe the upgrade fortifications as well. Fortifications is the wrong word. Let's take a look at manual power. Generates 24 eels by burning firewood. This gets me into much more interesting territory. Also wants me to build the radio station. Where would I build all of this? I don't really have a good spot right now, you know? Repeat after me. My boat is too big. My boat is too big. My boat is too big. All right, all you wanted to do before was fish, and now I've turned off fishing. Toto, what do you think you bring to this boat? Toto's gonna be our dedicated electricity friend. And I'm kind of there with that, you know? They bring the rains. Oh yeah? Which rains? Yeah? Oh, down in Africa? Interesting. Oh my goodness, there's so much loot here. Dismantle the appliances. Yes. Then over here, I want to scout the region. And then over here, I need to make 5 more screwdrivers. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I need to smelt more stuff. I don't even need firewood. Oh, this is devastating. Looks like Africa got enough rains in this timeline. Yeah, no kidding. All right, is anybody living in here? No. Is this facing the wrong way? No, there's just some variation. Good. Wait, people are living in here. Well, stop that. Move into the nicer homes. probably should have finished upgrading the homes before I destroyed the homes, but you know, that ain't me, all right? That's not what we're about here. Is that a human-sized salad drying tumbler? It sure is. There's certainly a lot of whimsy, right? Yeah, getting a farmer seems like it's kind of cool and big and important. Why is there no storage on this? Did I break this somehow? Because it looks like these aren't getting unloaded. And I don't know what's up with that. I think I've queued up too many jobs in too many places. Not quite like 2-point hospital levels of queue. 2-point hospital, I think, took the whimsy a little bit too far, a little bit too much into the extreme. I think this game kind of hit a good point with it. But yeah, no, I agree. I think I've queued up too many things. We'll get there. Why is there demolition here? Shutting down the construction. Sometimes paths just get broken. It's annoying. Interesting. All of my storage is getting choked on potatoes. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need more people for all the work that I want to try and queue up here. Let's go to double time, just because I feel like I'm sitting at an interesting intersection here. Okay, I'm also going to turn off infinite water, because this is just taxing me of all of my firewood in a way that I find kind of frustrating. I thought it'd be really handy if I just told them to make water on demand, and that is just not what's happening. They're just always doing something, you know? Okay, we're making plastic, we're making planks now, which is great. We're finally making firewood. My people, they're a schmoovin'. Good, good. Okay, we're scouting. I didn't really grab that plastic junk. That's fine. Right, I was making screwdrivers. In order to make screwdrivers, I had to smelt some metal first. I don't have enough metal. That's interesting. So this gets me 1 screwdriver, and I needed 3 total? Interesting. Should be an option to craft until you have X. This game is missing some of like the very fine things you'd expect to find in like a modern crafter, like a modern logistics game. Maybe a modern crafter is not necessarily the word that we're looking for. All right, I got people. They're just hovering. They're hovering. That's great news. All right, maybe I won't loot this then. I've got the screwdrivers. Do I need to dismantle the appliances? Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. Let's grab all this furniture here. We can come back another time. He said, we're never coming back. I don't know why I said that. We're never coming back. The chances of us backtracking are actually 0. I don't know why I lied there. All right, the next thing I want to do is I think I only ever want to make wooden walkways. Wait, can I not destroy these paths? Constructions are attached to this walkway. Are they? How do I destroy these walkways? Maybe you're the problem. All right, where are we going now? I think we want to go to this restaurant. Am I too thick to fit through this gap? Oh, like a glove? Collect more bio waste. Do I want to make more bio waste? You know what? Sure. At some point, I'm going to be so glad I stopped and collected all that poop. I don't know when that moment's going to be, but I don't want to find myself poopless, right? That'd be a bad moment. What a time to tune into the stream. How are you, yes, Rab? Look, I don't know what to tell you, right? Everybody poops, especially when you're in the sea. All right, the radio station requires electronics and more metal plate. Okay, so we really need to get pushing on the metal. Maybe I haven't learned how to make electricity yet, so I should probably figure that out. Let's go over here. Post-apocalyptic scenario, or is it just a world where people like living on barges? Yes! My people also love barges, but no, the beginning of this game talks about a world that has flooded. All right, let's dismantle the chopping block. You get 100% of your resources back, which is kind of cool. And I'm hoping if I dismantle this, I can get rid of this. I don't know how far this path I've taken apart is. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, great. Cool. Nice. Okay. We've fixed everything now. Okay, good. Good. Have I stolen everything yet? Let's go collect that poop. Oh, more level ups. Nice. All right, what did we level up? You got another level up. DJ Paul, more crafting more quickly. And then what do you like to do? You love to salvage? Oh boy, great news. Great news. The premier salvage pilot of the format has arrived. Right, I was going to double back and hit here. Just make sure I've grabbed everything here. Right, we're going back and we're collecting that bio waste. 22 food, we're kind of killing it so far. Hey, what's up, Topkiss? You know what, let's make another 10 just to be safe. I should rewatch Waterworld. Apparently, I don't remember that movie as well as I thought I did. Which is a fascinating sentence to utter. So yeah, we're gonna move the... Oh, that's incredibly frustrating. Well, time for you to die. The 21st century is a quarter done. Best I can do is $1.50. I got so frustrated with the paths, I just replaced them all with wooden platforms. We're getting there. Look, it's not a perfect system, okay? This is reading the reviews. This is probably the biggest critique people had with this game, is the paths, which I get are supposed to be a little bit janky, right? Like we are floating in a water world after all. But this is kind of a lot, yeah. All right, so I need to get the recycler back out. Ooh, the electro crafter. Turns electric scrap into items. Great. This is the recycler. This is the one that I wanted back. So please, welcome back. Okay, we have firewood again. Do we? Yeah, we have 31 firewood now, which is huge. Our plank situation. Oh, we're completely out of logs. That was a bold move. All right, we all done over here? Yes. Okay, let's stop by this tree. If I'm completely out of logs, I should steal some tree. What does it cost me to get an axe? My goodness, the amount of wood that is being taxed right now is devastating. Another level up. Liquids, athletics, crafting. I feel like I need more crafting. Or maybe getting liquids done is probably smarter. You've seen that movie so many times because it's basically always on TV. That movie for me was The Fifth Element. I can't even count how many times I've seen The Fifth Element. Specifically, probably because of cable TV, you know? That was a movie where it didn't matter where it was, right? It could be the opening credits or it could be like, you know, the last 20 minutes. I'd be like, yeah, I'll watch however much of this is left. No, wait a second. Oh, I made 2 recyclers. Shoot. This isn't the one that I needed. I think it's called the firewood maker is the one that I needed. The chopping block, yeah. I am annoyed. I'd like the record to state that I am annoyed that I can't learn how to farm without first having a farmer. It feels like a chicken and the egg sort of situation, you know? Except I need both the chicken and the egg to learn how to have chickens. Kind of want to go this way just to get this metal. Oh, you need to make the radio tower to get a farmer. Oh, that's very important to know. I should make a radio tower. All right, let's make a radio tower. In order to make the radio tower, I need electronics. Okay, in order to get electronics, I need more metal. Okay, in order to do all of that, I need to salvage all of this junk. Great. Ooh, I get a regenerator though, because I have a screwdriver on me. That's kind of huge. Clearly the egg came first, since the thing that laid a chicken egg had to have been a dinosaur. Fascinating. So how are we doing for resources here? I've got some wood. Not great, not great, not great, not great. Unless the mutation happened in the egg. Ooh. Didn't realize we'd get such massive and heated chicken and the egg discourse, but here we are. I like it. So I was going to make a little courtyard inside of here. And hopefully I can make something cool in there. Does that use all of my wood? It might. It's not too bad. Well, that's kind of cool. Special. Right, so the generator should be arriving any second now. That's kind of fun. What if there was a non-egg reproduction chicken that evolved the egg? Like, whoa, dang. What's up, Suno? All right, looking here. I like how hard you've gone on Tarkov, Devil Risen. I'm glad you're having a good time. The question, the chicken or the egg, does not specify which kind of egg. Mind blown. It's true. They could be talking about anything. Why are all of these shutting down? What is happening here? This is a very odd thing that's happening to our base right now. The only way you get rid of that bug was to remove every path in the base. That's not ideal. Gonna be honest. Don't love the sounds of that. Less than ideal. Clothing line, wheelbarrow, turtle fountain, Zen garden. Big fish balloon. Fish balloon. Tell me, are you a bad fish too? It's really frustrating that you can't build 3x1 decorations on 1x1s. Like, this game has some very interesting little decisions that they've made in this game, you know what I mean? But like, so it goes, I guess. So it goes. One generator, refined. That's so cool. Okay, so that's all done there, which is huge. Now let's think about our next choice. I don't think there's a lot for me to grab over here. So I guess the next thing I just want to think about is, can I build this radio tower? I need electronics, right? Electronics, right? And I believe that is currently what I'm researching. Upgrade fabrication. I think that's what that is. Is it not? Did I already learn? I learned, oh no, basic electricity. Yes. Power tools? Power tools is what I need to learn eventually as well. Air filtration, hydraulics, good lord. Electric desalinator, holy moly. An electric grill, yummy cooking. Fish farm. Fish farm is kind of cool. Hydraulics is also kind of cool. Let's go with manual power just for now, just so I don't get absolutely hosed. So in theory, I should be able to build electronic components somewhere. Right there. Turns electric scrap into various other cooler items. Okay, I would like to continue my industrial district. Actually, hold on. Did I build this without making space? Yeah, okay. That's not very smart of Surge. Let's actually take this out and move it as well, because it's kind of in an awkward spot. Workshop. So that was my, what are you called? That was my scrapsmith. And then let's go over here onto this side and build that. And then let's put a little walkway between the two, you know? So this requires a link to the energy grid. Fascinating. Okay. And I guess this is where we want the ability to make stuff. I need hold on. In order to make electronics, I must first have electronics. So, okay, you do need that bicycle then. You do need that bike pump then to get things started. Fascinating. Wow, Snurge is having a rough time over there, friends. My boat does have power by default. Interesting. So the problem then is that this is too far. Oh my goodness, these are all still here. So presumably if I have a power pole, actually, if I have a power pole, can my people walk through it or no? They can walk through? Okay, great. So I'm curious what the range on that is. Wow, these electricity poles are unreal how expensive all this stuff is. I'm not going to give up on these stupid walkways. I'm just going to keep trying to upgrade them. All right, I'm not using these anyways. Let's destroy all of this. I'll show them. I'll show all of them. All right, so now I should be able to do this. Okay, so now those are connected. Is that true? That looks pretty connected. Okay, so now I need my first electronic thingy. Great. Now let's get rid of all of these. And now let's rebuild it. But this time out of wood, so they'll stop screaming. I don't even know if I like how this is looking. This is previously where I was going to have my fishing stuff. Maybe I get rid of this as well. And we just go from this side. There we go. And I'll make my two little fishing chairs here once again. Off the very front of the boat. There. Makes me feel a little bit happier. I don't know. All right, so I have my first electronic component. And now I should be able to make the radar tower. Golden earring music begins to intensify. Boom ba-doom, boom, boom ba-doom, boom ba-doo, boom. Let's make one more of these just in case, right? Okay, so that's all looking great. It's time to head this way. I now have none electricity. Ooh, another level up. What do we got? Who do we got? What do we got? All right, we got more liquid making and we got more fishing. Or you're my only cook, right? Let's keep leveling up my cook. Maybe someday they'll find joy. I don't really want to spend metal on trees though, chat. Does that... It doesn't really spark joy. Yeah, I think I need to get this this bike going. I think this is... I don't think this hand crank's gonna do anymore. Wait, our very own radio station. What a beauty, Captain. With this, we'll be picking up signals in no time. Okay. So, do I have to work the radio station with anybody here? It doesn't look like it. I'm picking up a new signal. It's an open channel. Some engineers rambling about torque balance and load distribution. They can help us expand our weight capacity. Show me. Whoa, what? So I get a know-it-all, fix-it-all, open channel by someone. I think I need the farmer. Let's get the firmware update. Maintenance requested. Agricultural unit, Delta, error. Huh, that's a maintenance distress ping. Might be something or someone. Show me on the map. So it's that way. Okay. It's got to choose 3. I didn't make it this far. Yeah, apparently. All right, we want to go way off in the distance. So let's head over this way when we get a second. So what does this do? That's it. Literally, I just find one new homie. Okay, that's fine. I accept. This also wants axes. Yeah, I'm not turning my precious metal into wood. That feels like a bad deal. So this should just be free. This should also be free. Oh, man. Chop the healthy trees for 3 axes. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, Thank you. Nuh-uh. That's healthy trees. Nope. I'm not that metal rich. I'm not so metal rich as to think to myself, this is the best use for my metal, right? Farmware update is a criminal level of pun. Surge, this isn't metal. He's more funky than that. Thank you. Yeah, these constantly breaking paths are rapidly starting to tilt me. You know? Let's start work on our next community. To start work on our next community, we need more wood. All right. Just, yep. Breaking path seems like a mechanic similar to Minecraft torches burning out. It's not. I don't think they're actually. I think it's just a bug. I think it's just a visual bug because, like, they can just walk over it fine, right? I think as long as we don't care, the game doesn't care. The problem is, I think we care. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think there's anything here for us. So I think we go here, 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 grab all these logs, and then head here to the old church. Grab all this junk, hit the car, and then head over to that, right? One of those super minor things that breaks your brain just enough to bother you. Somebody was telling me that once you get far enough in the tech tree, we have another level up. Once you get far enough in the tech tree, you can just start to move everything, which seems kind of huge because currently I have to dismantle it, build it somewhere else, and then I can't actually destroy the paths that it's on. So, you know, we'll make it all work later. All right, wait for our boats to get home. I discovered the other day that you can, in fact, leave them behind, which is incredibly funny, but I don't think I recommend it. All right, so everyone's home. Boop, boop. Did I not send 3 boats out? Let's send 3 boats out, just so we can move a little bit faster here. The animation of watching them yeet everything in is very funny. Oh, that's so good. Huh. Cute. Oh, hello again, whale friend. Oh, you're so cursed. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. You upset me. Giant, weird, cursed whale. Ugh. Joe keeps thinking of Finding Nemo and just being like, no, the whale sounds, they're good, right? I'm like, I guess. All right, so we want to hit here. We want to hit here because this should be free. And then we want to hit this over here. And I guess I should pull a little bit more further forward if I want to do all of these things. Don't care about the seaweed. Don't want to use axes. This is all good. You're on Team Whale? No, thank you. All right, what else we got going on over here? More science. Okay, so we have access to the manual power now. Power tools was the sort of thing that needs a lot of power. You know, let's just hold on to science for now. One of the things that I want to do is I want to try and put in this this bike power source. Oh, it's huge. Why? But why? I'm hoping that if we ride the bike, it's more efficient than whatever the hand crank is. Did we ever play Ixion? I played the demo for Ixion. And this, I think, returns back to why I don't necessarily love demos. We played the demo for Ixion, and it just kind of made me feel bad, if that makes sense. Ixion was so weird because it's just like, here's the premise. You are the last of humanity. You are the best and brightest that's out there. You have been specifically handpicked to save humanity. And I'm like, okay, that sounds good. And then every single time you talked to basically like anyone in the game, they treated you like you were an idiot. And then I just kept asking myself, why was I picked? Why did they give me this job if all they're gonna do is talk about how stupid and incompetent I am the entire time? Just tonally, it just felt like a complete miss for me. Nepo baby, but like what a stupid premise for a video game. Power fantasy, but make it bullied? Yeah, like there's a lot of games that the narrator voice likes to be a little bit sarcastic with you, I guess. But also I was just like, this is just kind of miserable. I don't like it. So I stopped playing it at that point. I just skipped most of the voice acting? How? So much of the game is just that, you know? Yeah, I'm destroying all this so I can get rid of this stupid bug here, by the way. If you're at all curious. Kind of looks like I want bigger drying fields as well, which is kind of interesting. What's the size of those? Oh, they're still 2x2s. They're just bigger? Oh, they are bigger. Interesting. Okay, well, I should do that, I guess. Maybe next time my wood is dry. Okay, so now this exists, and I should plug it into the network, right? So now, presumably, I don't know if this is more efficient or not, but maybe it lets me have 2 people crank simultaneously. I don't know. I guess I understand what the point of batteries are now as well. Increases energy storage by 1,000. Yeah, that seems huge. Okay, so I want 1 more of these. That makes a lot of sense, actually. You're being unfair to the bugs in this game. It's a water world. The bugs have to go somewhere too. That's fair. That's fair. And much like rats, we've welcomed them onto our ship. Yeah, there we go. 2 people, double the power. I do wish I could just say no food instead of having to toggle all of these individually, but you know what? Here we are. It's fine. Okay, everyone's home. Everyone's home. We're going this way. Yeah, battery storage seems like a next big one, so I can actually get somewhere without running out of power constantly. Okay, we just started here. Nah, whatever. We'll just make do until all the logs are dry. All right, can I construct a battery yet? Metal plate. I have no metal scrap. Neat. This is fine. This is fine. This is good, actually. All right, over here, if I have 5 screwdrivers, I do not. What about over here? I can grab all of this with a scout and a furniture burgle. Yeah, the screwdrivers, if you don't have metal, how do you make metal, you know? Can't make metal without have metal. I feel like I'm leaving so much good stuff behind constantly. Hey, good morning, Inkslayer. Metal, you need hammers. That doesn't require metal. I mean, yes, I was being a little bit hyperbolic. Anyways, I'm just sad. I'm just sad of all the stuff I've had to leave behind. I hate you. Once I make my new housing area, I'm probably going to demolish this whole thing because I don't like how it's set up. But the 3x3 in the center is a little bit cute, right? And look at that. We have a happiness level of 39. Isn't that great? I only have a little section of plastic platforms left. I'm not even going to bother upgrading them. Just to straight destroy and rebuild. $39 out of what? It's just a happiness level. It's not a percentage. Not everything has to be a contest, all right? I should be able to fish a little bit here, actually. Which is good, because my potato count is starting to get a little bit lower. And these guys really do love fishing. They really do. There's the cursed whale again. Good. Love that. Announcer's voice. He, in fact, did not love that. So we're doing this while I was waiting for all of the plastic to get harvested, right? I have 44 floaters. That seems like a pretty good number of floaters. Sitting on 67. All right, let's turn both of these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 1-to-1 ratio of firewood to water is not ideal. Gonna be honest. Don't love that. All right, so I want to head here. I want to hit this car, and then we want to head over to the other thingy, right? Grab plastic junk and furniture. Grab plastic junk and furniture. Loot remaining medicine. Wow. Do I want to make more bio waste? I think I do, because it's just plastic, right? Yeah. Maybe eventually I can use that to fertilize my non-existent crops once I get a farmer. So can I build the battery? Right. No, I still don't have any metal. Right. Yes. I knew this. I knew this. I knew this. Oh. Making metal mostly requires drop D tuning. I didn't know you were a guitar player, Gunner. I didn't know you were a drop D enjoyer. Fascinating. I learn something new about my chat every day, my community every day. How was your New Year's, Inkslayer? Did you have a good time? You went to the city to see a marching band, if I remember correctly. All right, talking about community, vote for Best Beaver. Please do. What was it? Exclamation Timberborn? Does that not work? Is that command mod only? That can't be right. Oh, it's just the bot was just very sad. Yeah, I've been nominated for Golden Log Award. I've been nominated as one of the best 2025 creators for Timberborn, which is incredibly flattering. And if you vote for me, not only do we get to name a beaver in the game forever, but I also get a very generous cash prize, which I will use to get Joe dessert. Get that beaver bag, exactly. So it'd be very cool. Very cool and very flattering to win that award. What would the beaver name be? We were looking at like Canalium Brewster or something like that. Joe Wall the Beaver. I don't know how Joe would feel if there was just a beaver named Joe that lived in the game forever. Joe's like, no. We name it after y'all. We would name it after you. The beaver is not going to be named Serge or Joe. It's going to be something. It's going to be something that represents the entire community, which I think would be very cool. Way cooler, right? Canalium Brewster. Yeah, instead of William, Canalium. The beaver named Chat. You know, probably not that. You know, there's no bad ideas in brainstorming, but not that. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. You like Brutus? We can make it work. We can make it work. I would want to make a more like formal polling of the community to make sure we got it. But yeah. All right. Grabbed all this. We're looting the remaining medicine. Medicine is exciting. I don't know what we do with that. I mean, I have a hunch. I have a rough idea what I'm supposed to do with medicine. Pharmacy remnants have been fully salvaged. Great. What's up, Chrono? How are you, friend? Chrono, devastating news. I got to the end of both the Dow through arrays and I can see through everything. And now I'm on like day-to-day chapter updates on 2 things. I can't live like this. I can't live like this. Wait. Let's get this up to like 75%. I think as soon as we start using power, we need to top it up. Because I don't have power drain, right? If I'm using it, I'm using it. If I'm using it, I'm losing it. All right, everyone's home. I don't care about any of that. Let's go to this car now. I'm paused on both currently. I'm rereading Campfire Cooking in Another World, which is one of my favorites. I've never been a rereader. I feel like there's so many new things out there in the world to read. Similarly, like I'm not a comfort rewatcher. I know some people love to rewatch things. That ain't me. All right, I have 16 meals currently. That number is getting low enough that I'm nervous. How many fish do I have? Enough for 3 meals. Working through the night. My salvagers really love their job. What do you think this is? Looks like one of the old highway thingies. You did a democracy for me. Well, if you did a democracy, you don't have to tell me who you voted for. Winky face. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 60. 60 is a massive milestone. I believe that gets you the rainbow bean. Type something in chat, unless you're lurking. I believe, if I remember correctly. What's up, Velocicopter? You had your first Canadian Holiday night last night. It was a huge hit. Let's go. It is a rainbow bean. Amazing. Yeah, you can vote for anybody you want as long as under the streamer category you vote for me. Yeah. All right, how are we doing over here? Getting lots of metal, which is huge. I'm going to be turning all of this metal into ingots. Nope, not yet. They haven't actually arrived yet. Right, I guess I destroyed this so it doesn't have the crafting priority it used to. That's fine. Do you know how you got selected as a person to vote? The devs reached out. I don't know where their shortlist came from. I don't know if they just like asked Twitch, hey Twitch, who streamed the most hours of this game or who had the most viewership or whatever. I have no idea how they got to their list, but they reached out privately first and said, hey, are you comfortable with being nominated for this? And I said, oh, heck yeah, bud. And they're like, okay, cool, here you go. And then put me on the list. But like, outside of that, none idea. Oh, this also used metal scrap. I understand. Let's make 3 of these. Do you think being Canadian helped with the shortlist? I believe the developers are European, actually. I do not believe... The fact that the prize is in euros leads me to believe that my being Canadian had very little to do with it. But beavers are kind of like our thing. But like, a big part of the beaver trade was to give Europeans hats. So like, I think we only like beavers because they paid us to like beavers, you know? You know? You like beaver tails? It is an excellent dessert. One of the all times. All right. Great. Way to go, chat. Now Joe wants donuts. Okay. There are European beavers? I thought. Correct me if I'm mistaken. Didn't the Europeans kill all the beavers? I thought you were out of beavers. Were they reintroduced? Germany has beavers, all caps. I beg of you. No, we almost killed all the beavers. They're returning? Oh my God. It's a 2026 miracle. Is a beaver tail like a lobster tail? I don't know. Is the lobster tail like a flat fried pastry covered in brown sugar? Then yes. To be fair, in Canada, we got the beaver population low at one point. Yes, but I blame the Europeans for that. Again, you got to think back to the fur trade, right? Let's see if I can remove all of this again. Please raise your hand if you've heard about the time they parachuted beavers. I remember that. I don't remember anything else other than the fact that it happened. Please give me more details on that one time beavers were parachuted from somewhere to somewhere. Look up the Idaho beaver drop. Fascinating. I'm going to destroy this so that I can destroy all of this. I think you know what? I'm getting rid of it all. I'm getting rid of it all, chat. I'm done. I'm sick and tired of these ugly looking paths. There was a news story last year about a beaver walking onto a playground in Denmark and hissing at some kids. It was the scariest wild animal story since the time an elk swam over from Sweden 10 years ago. So one of my favorite wild animal stories is my family is hosting some family friends in Canmore. And the family friends, it's like one of my dad's buddies from high school. So he's Canadian, but his family is like British. Like he married a London woman. And when I say his family are British, it's like they have 3 boys and a little girl. And all of the boys are sent off to boarding school, so you know they never have to see each other, right? Like very, 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 very British. And so we're in Canmore, and Millie, I believe her name is Millie, very proper little girl. She's like, I don't know, 5. And you know, Millie, you're being a bother. Millie, you're being a bother. Millie, go play in the park, Millie. And so Millie's like, okay. And so Millie runs across, you know, the street from where we're staying, and she's hanging out at this park and she's playing, and she comes back and she's like, Mommy, I found the most adorable little puppy, Mommy. This is me doing my best like 5-year-old British girl thing. And Mom's like, you're being a bother. Go bother yourself. Don't bother the adults. We're being adults. And she's like, okay. And so she runs back to the park, and then she keeps playing with the puppy. And then she's like, Mommy, you have to see the puppy, Mommy. Mama. That's fine. And so the mom finally gets bothered enough that she gets up. She goes across the street. She goes to see the puppy that she's been playing with. Girl has been playing with a black bear cub. No. Bear cub. Yeah. So then we get to experience an incredible English mother meltdown. Oh, yeah. So that was fun. Good times hosting the English in the Canadian Rockies. What is this? Oh, it's still being built. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you all have the proper response, which is ah. All of my English relatives were obsessed and terrified by bears. Also, very Canadian Highlander DTMA. Hello, friend. Why not friend if friend-shaped? Yeah, no kidding, eh? All right, what are we doing over here? We were trying to make it to more resources. I've made it to more resources. I need to upgrade these later. If we don't want kids to play with bears, we shouldn't make plush animals shaped like bears. So true. Yeah, I don't know if Mama Bear was just like, this child is obviously an idiot. All right, I've decided I'm going to put these here. And then I'm just going to get rid of that 4x4 there. All right, have we gotten rid of this yet? Not yet. We're going to get all my construction done. Great. Okay, now that that's done, I can destroy all of this. The path mechanics do not spark joy, chat. I just need you to know this. Are you in the PPR tomorrow? Yes. Or just judging? Yes. I'm in the PPR wait. Whatever answer gives you no information. You'll just have to watch and find out. I try not to comment on lure things when I'm not streaming on lure things. Yeah, please direct all loading ready run questions to loading ready run communication lines. Wait, did I just use all of my planks to build these? Oh wait, no, they don't take planks. They take plastic. Good. I like that this is actually so smart. I like that the things that give you wood don't cost you wood, so you don't get trapped, right? That's very big. All right, where am I? I'm heading this way. I don't want to use chop chop. I'll take the demolition tools and your stuff there though. That's good. There we are. What's up, Measure of Hope? Happy float to you, my friend. Okay, I currently have no wood, which is an interesting amount of wood to have. I don't recommend you have no wood. Oh, wait, no, I have 26 planks. What do I mean, no wood? Hello, I'm full of yes lies. Big fan of yes lies over here. Yes, wait, no, wait. What? Wait, huh? Why can't I delete this? Constructions are still attached to this walkway. Are you kidding me? Do you have to die as well? All right. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is I want to construct a small storage thing that go right here. And it only holds kelp. And this is to cap the amount of kelp that I have. Because otherwise, kelp take up all of my stuff. You know, while I'm at it, because there was one that's bugged there. Oh no, that's where my homes are. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Maybe I do my new community. That's really frustrating. Whatever, it's fine. I mean, beavers wouldn't help me get wood either. Where would you get the wood from? No, the first thing we need to find is the first thing we need to find is wood, then beavers. First you get the wood, then you get the beavers, then you get the power. All right. Can I reach there? Probably not. Drain water. You know what? That seems actually smart. I'll turn plastic into water because then I don't have to burn anything, right? Love not burning stuff. Okay, let's store the seaweed here now. You know what? Maybe I do destroy this and then I put it back this way and then I make my housing somewhere else. I don't hate this idea. Yeah, I don't hate this idea. Let's get rid of you. new plan, everybody. I like this plan. I hate this. Okay, everything is bad. Everything is bad. Everything is awful. Take this back. Take this back. I don't know exactly what my plan is with all this building yet, but I'm working on it. All right. Look how happy this makes me. Look at all this. Look at all these drying racks. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, now I can get rid of these. Could I have upgraded them in place? Oh my god, I could have upgraded them in place. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's fine. This will be turned into something cool later on. Wait, I was fishing happily there for a second. What kind of fish were you? Just nibblers again? That's fine. I don't really care about nibblers. Yeah, free water. I should probably make more water. So the frustrating thing is this footprint is actually perfect for what I want to do for my next housing compound, and I have to completely rebuild it. Because I want the 5x5 in the middle, not the 1x1 there. But we'll get there. You know, we'll get there. We'll make it all work. These planks are clearly not wood. You know what? They're doing their best, all right? They're doing their best. Don't judge. Don't judge. Don't judge too harshly. Hauling exports are blocked. I hate this for me. Who knew you'd get so much junk in a game about floating around and collecting scrap, eh? What are the chances? All right, let's get rid of this now. Once again, trying to force the grid into an area with none grid. All right, so you're arriving, which is great. I got this boat desperately trying to catch up. I don't want to abandon them yet. I will abandon them at some point, but not now. I need 5 more meals. Oh, I don't have any potatoes left. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay, we're back. Fish is back on the menu, chat. No potatoes because no farmer. I'm about to get the farmer. I'm very upset about everything right now. All right. Let's move forward. Let's grab all of these logs. Hey, holy fish gods, a terraformer! Are those pitchforks jammed into vents? Somebody went ham on this thing. Might have found the culprit, Captain. There's smoke coming from that farmhouse. Over there, over yonder. How many people on my raft right now? 8. 8 is correct. 8 is in fact correct. Extract the advanced whatever Dismantle their appliances. I do have one screwdriver. And harvest their remaining equipment. Yes, please. But I don't have a power drill yet. No, I don't have a power drill. That's too bad. Okay, so now that this is available, it's time to start rebuilding our farms. There we go. All right, now I feel like it's starting to come together a little bit better here. My drag is level 5. Sick. My battery is requiring of a metal plate. Did I spend all my metal plates? I didn't think I had. I must have. I must have spent my metal plates on that last storage thingy. Level 5, that's such a drag. I know! Maybe this becomes a whole new storage thing right here. Like just all food and whatever. Yeah, I don't hate this idea. Hi, cutie. Oh. That was so aggressive. I think I'm going to make this whole thing just another row of storage. That being said, that is very annoying to me. Maybe I'll start doing that right now. Give me a second here, because I have a lot of these, right? Let's do 2. Let's do 4 of these, and let's actually get rid of these afterwards. So none but all food. I wish I could copy this. Change name. Nope. Because then once these are built, I can get rid of these. Once these are gone, I can get rid of that. I'm really worried that I might have hosed myself, but we'll see. Remember your only storage, seaweed storage? Already done. Already done. That was the first one I made. I want to get back to, oh my goodness, it's facing the wrong direction? Death. Sorry. Which way are you facing? You're facing that way? Hold on. That. Oh, maybe you're fine. Maybe you're the problem. Because if you're there like that. Okay, I found the one that was the problem. You're the problem. You are the one that needs to die. You're fine. Die is an aggressive word. When I say die, I mean go away forever, right? Yeah, die with a Y. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. What do? Right. Junk Punk can be a happier researcher. Morale? Junk Punk? I'm all wet from swimming? Well, that's bad. 7 happy people, 1 unhappy person. My entire city is defined by the unhappy person. Devastating. All right, the refactor, the float refactor is almost finished. You can get wet when you swim. Why did no one tell me this? Also, the fact that we live in a society that's like completely ocean based, and yet people get bummed out when they have to swim. I'm just like, what? Hello? Yeah, it's an odd one to me too, right? You'd think they'd just be a little bit more used to it. That'd be like us complaining when you have to walk. Well, I mean, I guess. Hold on. Now that I think about it a little bit more. It's the whale poop. That's fair. You know what? You know what? If I had to swim in the water with a giant freaky whale, I wouldn't like that either. Okay, I need to probably spend some time fishing again. We all done here? Not yet. Today I learned that Surge is anti-whale. The issue that I have, I want to be clear, the issue that I have is not whales per se. The issue that I have is the ocean. Have you met the ocean? Horrifying. It will kill you. It will kill you and you'll have no hope, no choice, only death. Only death and despair. If you're on land, you could lie to yourself. You could say, if I meet a bear, I'll fight it to death, right? I will choose not to go quietly into the night. This thing, oh my God, this thing comes at you, you're just dead. You're dead, right? How big do you think that thing is? 30 meters? You just say goodbye. You just say goodbye, and then you start thinking about what type of legends people will tell. You know, from the novella that you read, like the diary entries from inside of its stomach. I have once again queued up too many jobs. Orcas, on the other hand, hey, no. Orcas are precious in Canada. I won't hear any slander to orcas, all right? There's some things that are sacred in Canada. Moose, beaver, the awful geese, but only we're allowed to call them awful. And the orcas. All right, so this plank I can somehow inexplicably get rid of right now. Wait, this is now all fixed? I'm so confused. It's fine. All right, there you go. Now I make more float storage, but only food. All right, so here's our forever food storage. Got another level up. The level up noise is pretty satisfying. I should not be limiting myself on how much food I can have at any point, right? That's what I'm thinking. There. This game has some very pleasant noises. It sure does. All right, you're getting the logs, which is great. I have so much wood right now, which is incredible. Turn that into more planks. Great. This has been fully dismantled. Great. Somebody leveled up. More salvage. You'll love to see it. All right, let's go get more metal this way. What's happening? Just remove this marker because nobody is out there anyways. Okay, I've fixed all but one of the issues now, which is very funny to me. Can I make the battery yet? I can make the battery. How big are you? You're 2x2s. You know what? Very convenient. Very convenient. So that should make it a lot easier for us to start getting around. What were the stats on these things? -5 to happiness and a fair amount of drag. Okay. I love the fact that one of the top predators of moose are orca. I mean, nothing else can really... I mean, I think that once again adds weight to the God, the ocean is terrifying, right? Right? Like, have you looked at a moose? The fact that anything can take down a moose should fill you with fear. Okay, it's almost time to build another house here. How are we doing for rope? Terrible. Great. Okie dokie. So now we connect this to the old power pole. And so our previous power grid was only 1,000 and now it is 3,000. That's kind of cool. So that means I should be able to do stuff for longer. All right, I can now ban kelp here. Who wins in a fight, a moose or a bear? Moose. I don't think you understand how big a moose is. Another level up. What do you do, DJ LaPaul? Do I want to back up cook? Paul does love to cook, but I need people who are better at crafting. Do I want to back up cook? I mean, I put all these points into Miso Wallace. But Paul loves to cook. No, I need people who are just good at crafting. I mean, I guess that's going to be Junk Punk. Man. Serge, I live in Sweden. I've been less than 4 meters for a wild moose. I'm well aware how huge they are. Why would you think a bear would win then? Maybe a brown bear? No, I still favor the moose. I still favor the moose there. Yeah, it's just got to be more crafting. That feels bad. I wish I could I reset maybe at some point? I don't know. Depends on the type of the bear. That's maybe fair, but like the two biggest bears in the world are, it's like the polar bear and maybe the Togiak. Or Kodiak? No, Togiak. Togiak bear out of Alaska. I never rebuilt my my science building, did I? I can't destroy this? Why not? What construction could possibly be attached to this? I guess it's this desalinator, eh? The only predator for a moose in Alaska is killer whales. While the moose is swimming, yeah. I've never heard of a Togiak bear. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the area is called Togiak. Oh, I'm sorry. It is a brown bear. Brown bears are the bears in the Togiak area. Okay, so we're both talking about the same thing. We're both talking about the same thing. It is Kodiak. Interesting. There's some real big bears up there. Yeah, black is a small bear. Grizzly is a bigger, angrier bear. Brown... What is the difference between a brown bear and a Kodiak bear? Are they the same thing? They're just different names? Kind of like, you know, king salmon versus Chinook salmon. Brown are a group that includes Kodiaks and grizzlies. Ah, there we go. Yeah, big. The big bears. Kodiak is a subspecies of brown. All right. The scientific brown bear name is Ursus arctos arctos. Ursus meaning bear and arctos meaning bear. Bear. All right, I can finally get rid of that crap. Finally. The effort that I've put into to get rid of these stupid paths. Somebody should write like one of those old-timey ballads, like a song, not like a piece of paper that you vote on. Unless you're voting for exclamation timber born. All right, I need to find food soon. Food. There is fish back there. What about a bug bear? Ah, you are thinking of the Australian drop bear, I believe. All right, rebuild. Now that that's done, I need to wait for this to get done, and then we need to head towards the new farmer, and then we also desperately need to head towards fish. Nice. All right, let's go. Oh, that way. Oh, you're over there. Oh. Tea? It's almost like second coffee. Joe says we had enough sleep that I don't get second coffee today. That's fair. I've been told that land canals aren't real and can't hurt us, Chronicler. Joe, you should see the sad faces that chat's making when they found out they don't get to have second coffee. Look at that sad face. Look at Abavis. How could you do that to Abavis, my love? Don't think of me. Think of the Abavises in chat. Oh, Lord, we fishing? What are we catching there? Nibblers. That's fine. Glad to hear your computer's screamectomy was a success. Turns out it was just dusty. Turns out my computer was not sick. It was just dirty. Look how sad Inkslayer is, Joe. Inkslayer. That's right. You're not just hurting me. You say that it's so I don't feel feelings normally. Yes, you definitely feel things. Yes, good. Yeah, my fan issue is resolved, and it turns out that it may not have been as it was just a computer cleanliness issue, which I was very disappointed to learn. I am happy I didn't have to spend hundreds of dollars on new computer hardware. I am sad to discover that I could have spent dollars on compressed air instead of dozens of dollars on hiring a technician. But you know. So I have room somewhere for new thing. No, I'm just going to build it back where it keeps going. I'm just going to destroy it again in the future. This is the fourth time that I'm rebuilding science. Hey, what's up, Zed? Happy Thursday, my friend. You supported a local business and an expert? That's fair. It's funny, the technician, he's like, so what were you doing that your computer was screaming? And I was like, Escape from Tarkov. And he's like, oh, what's new with the 1.0? I'm like, oh, hell yeah. So then him and I yapped about Tarky while I was, one of the things that they do when you're picking up your computers, they make you go through and actually like run the diagnostic together so that you don't get home and be like, can't believe they didn't even fix my computer. They're like, no, you don't get to leave until we've confirmed that your computer is fixed, which I respect that. But I did not expect to be like yapping about Tarkov with Buddy. Can I set this to electricity now? I can upgrade it. Why can't I upgrade it? Waiting for resources. Can I only upgrade it when it's not working? The exact same RAM that you bought last year is 4 times more expensive now? That's devastating. What's up, Lamina? Why can't I upgrade this? Probably because it's working, eh? That's my guess. Yeah, not having to cook with fuel seems like a really cool and good thing that I could do. We need to grab all this fish, though. I am extremely hungry. All right, let's only make the one. Let's wait for this to finish and let's try and upgrade it. Because if I can not use wood, that seems really cool. Can somebody explain to me why I can't upgrade this electric grill? It's probably a science issue. Yeah, there we go. The electric grill. Requires an electrician? Ah! Any hot grills in my area? Maybe. All right, everybody, wake up and fish some more. There's how many left? 5 fish left here? Okay. This is what I'm worried about. Look at these food reserves, chat. Getting a little spooky. Don't I have 2 people that love to fish? What are they doing? You are cooking instead. Oh, that's bad. Well, I guess it makes sense. I should put some cooking points into DJ LaPaul. The fact that they love cooking but they don't get to cook, I think, is very tragic. Let them cook? I will. I will. One last fish. Hello. It's staring at us, chat. That one beady eye. Oh, I hate that so much. What's this? What's this? Scout, salvage a rotor. I cannot do that. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that, Dave. I was so happy with the amount of food that I had for a while, and now I'm like so food poor, and I'm a little bit worried about it, you know? So are all these fish spoken for? What's happening here? It looks like they're staring at it, and they can't figure out how to get it. Signs of life. Might be another survivor. Show me. Over there. Oh. Yes, very good. Is that not where I'm headed? No, I get 2 new homies. Okay, that's good. Okay, no, we were just paused because of the cutscene. Okay, that's good. I'm a little bit nervous about the number of ingredients I have is 11, and yet I can't queue up. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Everything's fine. Yeah, I need to really just focus on finding more food. So I think we have to go this way. I need to stop and grab all of this fish, you know? So we should be on the fish, and then we can grab all this plastic. Which I don't think I need too much more I always need plastic. I always need plastic, chat. Yeah, while we're out here, we can actually just grab all of this junk. And just fish everything while we're at it, you know? Do I have a third person that likes to fish? I do. They just have so much other stuff to do. That's too bad. So it looks like I'm about to get 2 new homies. This path is fine. That path is the broken path. So let's actually start building. Let's start pre-building some of the new homes that we want here. The Duo Shack. Just a little old place where we can get together. None rope. Interesting. I'm out of rope because I'm out of kelp. And I'm out of kelp because I made some bad strategic choices in the past. How are we doing here? Okay, we're about to get our first big kelp harvest. I can upgrade? No. I can only reduce the weight. What are we doing here? I'm building a house. When I'm building a house, I am fishing. Okay, good. The main thing we're waiting for here is fish. Everything else is kind of secondary. Like we're building just because we have nothing else to do while we're chilling, right? I'm really hoping that I can start a whole new potato thing with just 2 potatoes. Like maybe it's like Minecraft and I can start a whole new farm. This is a question that I am asking, and I'm prepared to be laughed at. Do you need like biodiversity in crops, right? Like do you need more than one? Or can you have sort of like a monocrop and then you're okay? I actually don't know the answer to that. It's like that Beatles song, Kelp, I need somebody. You know, I need someone. Kelp. What's up, Diderot? All right, we're fishing and... Oh my God, their name is Tate. Tater. Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying. I didn't need anyone before the flood, and I don't need anyone now. What happened here? Can't you see? Blasted terraformer turned this area into a sun-scorched playground for some rich ghost. No clouds, no rain, just dust forever. We used to grow potatoes here. Potatoes, the last crop to ever give up. We've got a floating town. You want to make us potatoes? You looking to get your hands dirty? Yes. Suppose I could lend a hand. But good to see some green again. Oh, look, they have potatoes. We have a farmer. Incredible stuff. Seems mighty backwards. Crops not growing in the middle of the water. But the soil's been soaked in salt and tainted by the acid rains. Make our own. We need bio-waste and patience. Build me a boiler. Let me see if I can breathe life back into this dirt. All right. A boiler. A boiler, you say. Have I already learned how to make a boiler? Yes. Okay. Now I can learn how to farm. I care about that more than I care about power tools. All right. Make this man and boiler. Where do you think the boiler is? Is it all under this? The bio boiler. 3x3. I mean, it fits right here, which is kind of fitting. Let's do it. Depends on what you mean by okay with my crops. Right, you need to do like crop rotation over a little bit, right? I remember that. I remember that's important. That's a sizable water city. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Look at all these. Look at all this drying wood. Isn't that so fun? All right, so this is built, and oh my God, it doesn't even need power. I could have built it anywhere. So it looks like I need compost. Make 3 compost. I could do better than that. So what do we have? Fish oil, biogas. Glue, definitely thought that was toothpaste for a second. And then we also have carbon later on. Interesting. All right, let's make 3, which is what they asked for. Does food diversity make people happier? It doesn't look like it's that kind of a game. God, I'm so hungry. Not me, like as a person, but my people. I love the smell of compost in the morning. About time we lay us a field. I don't know why I've turned into like a weird old-timey prospector now. I can't make a field because I couldn't research until I met you. But soon we will have infinite potatoes. All right, let's head up this way. What is that? An aluminum warehouse. Interesting. Oh, it's all poisoned. That's exciting. And for like various definitions of the word exciting. I wonder if the fish are also poisoned. Captain, picking up more radio signals. Show me. I think I want the electrician next because there's a lot of cool stuff I wanted. Ouch! Ow! Hello? Anyone out there? This is Watley. Currently trapped inside an extremely overactive power plant. Ow, that's at me. Copy that. This is Floatsburg. We've got your location. Rescue inbound. I could kiss an electric eel right now. Bring your protective gloves. Okay, protective gloves. You're over there. Neat. So I got good news, everybody. We've got a new mechanic, and that is pollution. Isn't that fun? Announcer's voice. It was, in fact, not fun. What if I could reach there from here as well? Mostly we're stopping here for fish, right? Yay, pollution. The very same. All right, let's keep going with the houses here. Nope, I just want the singular solo shack. Yeah, wait a second. Captain Planet, our hero, gonna take pollution down to 0? That Captain Planet? So for this, I need fish oil. That's kind of fun. Wait, for fish oil, I need gobblers. That's awkward. I don't have any gobblers. Oh, the other Captain Planet. What's his thing? What are his pollution numbers? I hope they're also 0, but you never know these days, right? So I wanted to build a 5x5 plaza here in the new area. This is where our new town is going to be built. And then we can actually build some cute decorations in the center. And then I'm going to have to completely dismantle and rebuild this old one. Again, just so I can get rid of this stupid and extremely dumb thing. But how do you really feel about it, Serge? Well, did I get all the fish? I did get all the fish. I got all the fish. Where am I headed next? There's the plastic factory, the smokestack. There's another homie right there. So it wants us to go in this direction. Okay. So as usual, we want to fish here. And these are gobblers. Great. And this is firewood. Great. So now that I'm getting gobblers, I should be able to make one. Nice. At least let's make 2 fish oils. Oh, I didn't mean anything. Hold on. What is this? There are polluted drifters. Why? Why are they polluted? Oh, even if they go to the island, even if they're on a boat. Oh. New mechanics, everybody. We're learning about pollution. Oh, 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 oh. Everything is terrible. Okay, so fishing the polluted fish is fine. Chopping the polluted firewood is fine. We don't want to make water when we're in the stinky zone. Wow, this place sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. All right. So now that we're here, let's make infinite water and just stockpile it all. And then it looks like there's a new mechanic, which is stinky. So yeah, let's just hang out here for a little bit. I hate all of that. All right, we're getting so many fish to cook up, so that's great. Once again, not loving how much firewood we're using, but you know, what do you do? What do you do? So how do I get rid of pollution? Does it just go down over time? They'll get diseased if they're fully polluted. Let's learn about pollution, shall we? Drifters living in this world will obtain pollution in various ways through eating polluted food, salvaging polluted flotsam, cleaning polluted ingredients, and more. When they become fully polluted, they will get a disease. Pollution causes various different diseases, okay? Your drifters will naturally recover over a few days. Alternatively, if you have a doctor, they can be cured with medicine and the medicine pod. Fascinating. This is very similar to like the addition of bad water in Timberborn. Right? Like the sort of thing that normally you're like, I'm a genius, everything is going great. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, this is actually really bad. So my science wrapped up and I'm curious if I can finally make a potato farm. 1x1 field, great. 2x2 field, great. 3x3 field, even better. 4x4 field or 5x5 field. The 5x5 field, also, these all take similar amounts of compost, which I find very interesting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Trying to think of what the best use case here is. There's no 2x3, there's 3x3 fields. What am I doing here? 2 5s with a 4 in the middle? 5 4 5, yeah, is that what you're thinking? So 5 4 5 would mean I need 2 more compost. It doesn't really line up with anything that makes me happy. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be here. Ready for, that's a wooden plaza. That's a wooden plaza. I definitely made a wooden plaza. God. Can the compost building be in the middle? So the compost is a 3x3 and we could move it there. I mean, that's actually a really interesting thought. Yeah, you get 100% refund. You can't move, but you can get it back. Putting the compost down here is an interesting idea. Oh, that ought to do it. Let's get them potatoes a-planting. Oh. Now, you can plant all you want. Nothing on this green earth grows without water. Let's give them what they need and wait for them to grow. Well. All right. I have a farmer. Okay, I have a farmer. The farmer also loves to build. Great. You can put a plaza there. Wait a second. Huh? So yeah, those are way more expensive than I thought they were going to be, which is kind of interesting. Who leveled up? Toto leveled up. Toto loves to fish. And I guess if we want to pull the fish out of the water as quickly as possible, that seems important. All right, let's take a short bio break, everybody. We've been going for, oh, good Lord, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, haven't had a break yet. Oh, Sean, thank you for that prime at the very end there. Oh my God, the butter bean. All right, get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in just a second, friends. You can get a second coffee. I mean, I guess you could. All right, BRB. Hello, everybody. How are you? Oh no. Oh no. Streamer is back. We can no longer praise chair. Big fan of chair. I wish there was a way to... Why is it telling me that I have a point I can assign? You got lunch. I mean... Cool flex, but okay. All right, I'm growing potatoes. Interesting. Do I get to see how their growth is doing? Man, the water demands now have increased tremendously. I need to get some type of desalinator that doesn't require stuff. What is air filtration? Maybe that helped us get less sick. That seems kind of huge. Reduces all inhabitants' pollution by 2 whenever they sleep. Incredibly huge. Incredibly huge. All right, I need to find a place that has more wood, because apparently we're going to need a lot of this going forward. The complexity of this game has just gotten a lot higher, eh? Okay, okay, air filter, it looks like I can just get for free, which is kind of cool. That's all been salvaged. Let's head over here to this derelict truck. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to grab all, I'm just going to grab all of this. Oh, geez. I actually have enough, metal now. Oh, I'm out of firewood? I actually have enough metal now that I'm going to make a couple of axes. And I'm going to chop all of those trees. Because it looks like what I'm going to have to do is, it looks like I'm going to have to start making firewood out of crap, which is not great. How do you get more wood in the ocean? Well, you got to find some flotsam. But that's the name of the game. Whoa! Yeah, is there a way in the research panel, is there a way to get water without burning it? Because that seems massively, massively important. Oh, town restructuring. There we go. That's if you get the engineer. Okay. Tree farming seems unreal. We need to get a botanist for that. It's called electric desalination. I don't have an electrician yet. Okay. That seems mighty important. Oily gobblers. Okay. That seems fine. Those you need for your oil? Yeah. I don't know if I have something that uses oil yet, but I guess that's the oil refinery, right? Oil power, that's that one. Let's get air filtration done first so I can get my pollution a little bit lower. So here's the issue, my friends. Here's the issue. I've got a weird firewood bottleneck, you know? And that's kind of stressing me out. I don't like that I have to chop wood for this. What Shivo did I just get? Hydro homies. Use 100 fresh water in a single day. Oh, God. Oh, that's so bad. That's awful news. Who leveled up? You do love liquids. Well, getting some type of liquid god is probably kind of cool. Yep. Gather all that firewood. Ooh, there we go. More stuff as well. Can't you build one of those solar lenses cooking bowls? Trying. Everything is taking our water. I was so excited about potatoes until I realized that potatoes were in fact a trap. Potraptos, yep. What am I going to do about it? Well, I think I'll just die. Thank you for asking. Potato slander? So the good news is I am getting a fair amount of firewood. The bad news is that firewood is basically already almost immediately spoken for. Ding, my research is done. I guess I could take studying. Studying's kind of interesting. The idea here, drifters can store and study books here for experience. Oh, for experience. They can level up. That's kind of cool. I didn't expect that to be a thing. Healthy trees. Don't mind if I do. We are like a locust, depending upon the land, taking everything. Might have been a bit ambitious to make 2 5x5 crops, eh, chat? I don't quite think we've got that amount of wood. I don't have enough tools for this. How dare you? It was necessary for the symmetry. You know what? You're not even wrong. The other thing that's a little bit upsetting, wow, is that takes forever. And 2, that I'm probably going to have to take all those potatoes and invest them in crops again. Is probably the more upsetting part. All right. After we grab all this wood, I think we have to go get this. Oh, I can go get more potatoes right now, though. I think we need to go in and then get this homie after this. But we can do it in a safe way. Who leveled up? Oh, my crafter. Incredible. 45 points in like 45% faster craft is kind of incredible. It's because they love their job, chat. So here's the question. Can I upgrade these homes now? I thought I had researched air filtration. Do I have to craft the air filter somewhere else and then move it over? I don't understand. Right? So we've unlocked air filtration. What does that mean? The fabricator. Oh, makes the various upgrade resources. I understand. Okay, so let's put that there. Another level up. Well, this is tremendous news. Oh, you're our cook. You sure are our cook. I have no idea what these numbers mean. We want hydraulics. Starts getting us towards other cooler stuff. And now if we go down to here, we plug this building into the power grid. No link to energy grid. I'm trying. Are you too far? You're probably too far. All right. Let's put another one in here. Is this, oh, it has to go on the buoys. That's fine. And then can I make, there it is. I need mushrooms and carbon. Well, that's frustrating. Oh my God. And that takes firewood? What? How do anything in this game? I've never even heard of mushrooms. Are they even real? Ah, devastating. Everything is built on wood. I mean, literally, yeah. It really is. All right. I actually don't think I can chop too much more of this. I'm just going to grab the firewood and then move on. I feel that turning metal into wood is just kind of a losing proposition. Mushrooms aren't real and can't hurt me. Well, I appear to be in a great deal of pain, so riddle me that. Trying to take a second here to continue to fish while we move. Because I am... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so our water is capped. This is huge, actually. I didn't realize we were capped on that finally. That's big. Wasn't there a whole thing from a biology professor that boiled down to mushrooms are weird and we do not understand them? Sure. How are we doing, old Fisher Price over here? Catching the gobblers. So the other thing that I wanted to research was the oil power. There we go. Oil powered generator generates 56 eels by burning oil. Okay. So what did I need if I wanted to make my homies not sick? I need mushrooms. Mushrooms, and then I need carbon. God, it taxes my wood and my firewood? Ah! That's so bad for us, but also having my people not be sick seems kind of important, right? I need to find specifically the people who get sick, and I need to give their houses the filters, right? Two more grubbers. Did I finish the research building? School! Love the concept of school. Mushrooms are weird and we don't understand them. True, though. Wait, I already grabbed this island. All right, let's head this way really quickly. I want to take all these potatoes. $30 patats, incredible. Because then from the 30 patats, I think we plant them all. And the big thing about potatoes, once they get going, the big thing about potatoes is we can make potato salad out of it and kelp, and it doesn't cost us wood. And I'm really trying to wean us off our wood dependence, right? All right, so those are all planted, and then I could probably use the rest of them. I think 1 5x5 should be plenty, I hope. Well, plant 2 more potatoes, everybody. All right, these have all been grabbed. Let's head here, and then let's go get that electrician, right? Then let's go get that electrician. Nope. Take the furniture. Furniture can be broken down into firewood. Isn't that right, giant cursed whale friend? Ooh. Oh, wild farmlands. How wild we talking here? All right, sorry, Watley. That looks like corn. What are you? Harvest overgrown corn. Yeah. That seems so cool. Big fan. Furniture and scouting? Yes. I wonder if I can plant those. Don't know what to do with corn? Not yet. But we can learn, right? Oh, I'm at 7 drag right now. That's kind of scary. Have we upgraded our main float boat at all? No. But we don't know how to. Looks like if I make lubricant. Do I know how to make lubricant yet? Lubricant costs biogas and fish oil. We spotted life out there. Another friend. Where? Oh, way up there. Okay. So give me a second here. I could make it so that it's cheaper to move. That's kind of cool. That cost 5 lubricant. In order to make 5 lubricant, each lubricant costs 10 fish oil and 1 biogas. So, sorry. 5 and... Yes. Fire. Yep. Classic. You saw I could grab a rotor? Can't grab rotors until I have the technology required yet. So, like, there's one here, but I don't have power drills, and I can't make power tools yet. So the issue is, we've been offered a couple of rotors, but we still don't know how to make power tools. Oh, this is fun. When they're not doing stuff, they just come and hang out and start training themselves. I love that, actually. So yeah, we're not quite there yet. We're trying to be, though. And I think I need 8 of this now. And then once that's done, I could start making, yes. Oh, I don't need nearly that much. Because I can make this now. It's 1-to-1. I just had 2 before, so I got confused about the 2-to-1. All right, let's go get this electrician, chat. We're gonna swing by it in normal ways. Stripping the ocean of everything of value while we go. Lubricant, more like lubricant. Wow, hurtful. So here's another question, right? I've made the lubricants. I don't understand why I can't install it. There's power tools down there. Hydraulics was being researched. So, like, why can't I do anything with that? Maybe I need all 5. Maybe it's not progressive. I thought maybe it'd be 5 different upgrades. I didn't think it was 1 upgrade for 5, right? That's a much less exciting upgrade than I thought it was. I was hoping it would be like 10 plus 1s, you know what I'm saying? What up, Leo? What we got? Got another salvage upgrade. You love to see it. Let's go with athletics, actually. Getting to be a little bit zoomier. Is that another level up? It was. Tater! Tater loves construction. Sure. I can plant corn. Nice. Let's plant it all. Right? So it's not quite ready for harvest yet. That's fine. You know, I said I was gonna like rush to that island and grab everything, but my people are going hungry instead, and so let's chill on that one first. All right, so that 5th lubricant is done now. There we go. Okay. I now am 10% more efficient when I move. Interesting. Oh, there we go. We're getting some potatoes in, which is huge. Now I can make 10 of these salads. All right. There you go. A couple of days of food. Okay. Where is... Oh, that's so interesting. Where is Huatli? The eel-infested power plant. I needed to make rubber gloves in order to rescue our homie. Nice. Okay, let's grab one set of those. Make our way over, slowly but surely. Oh my goodness. Where are we? Take it all. Look. We don't survive the apocalypse if we don't rip everything of value out of the earth whenever we go anywhere, right? Right? We still haven't found mushrooms. Hopefully I can find mushrooms as we go through here. The plastic factory. Those are the eel electricity, which is kind of interesting. Right? God, you love to salvage so much. Time for our first potato harvest? Almost. We're cleaning the ocean. We're helping. Look for the helpers, chat. Right? That's what they always say. Look for the helpers. That's normal wood. So when I get over here, what does this do? Nothing? Okay, it's just a big old facility that's in the way. All right. Oh, abandoned camp. Okay, I just need to wait for all my boats to come back, right? Okay, I got food. I got water. Let's go get an electrician, everybody. I want to try and get through this polluted area as quickly as possible. It's a big scary. I'm actually curious. Are you explorable at all? You are. Aluminum scrap. Interesting. Let's send some people in. Hopefully they don't get too sick. But that does feel like the next thing that we need. You know what I mean? Oh, I got so much firewood on standby. Huge. How much planks do I have to build with? I'm okay. I'm okay. I do need to get some plastic sometime soon, but this is fine for now. And are you getting sick? No, they don't look like they're getting sick. Maybe it's not as polluted. I don't know. Very interesting. Interesting. I got a little bit more polluted there. Okay, that's fine. Smell that harvest. After everything, it's potatoes that make me smile again. Quest completed. The Soil Survivor. They get to harvest. Oh my goodness, they automatically replant the potato as well. I'm actually so thrilled for that. Okay. I would like to not have that be potato anymore. How do I stop that from happening? Very interesting. I don't know how to not replant. Okay, and so we net potato and we automatically re-potato. So that makes me very happy. Because that means I don't have to worry about over consuming. Huge. Looks like the bulldozer icon on the planter menu. No, I clicked on that before. It says remove decoration. Right? So that doesn't help us. Yeah, I don't actually know. Oh, there we go. This building still has attachments. So like I don't know. I can't even demolish it. Cancel, rotate, variation. So I can't plant on top of the other crops. Seems very odd, but maybe I'm just stuck with these 2 potatoes forever. Oh wait, no, you're right. I can just delete them. Okay, great. Do I get 2 potatoes back? I do. Okay, everything is not as terrible as I was worried it would be. Good. Those look like mushrooms, chat. Those look like mushrooms to Surge. Oh. You need tools to salvage here. Do I not have those tools? I need more fish oil. Okay, I need more gobblers. I should stop cooking gobblers. Please help! Electric eels made a nest. Overcharge the system. All right, protective gloves to get through. Hurry! I would like you. Yes. Okay, we got a new human. And then if I get 5 more gloves. So unfortunately, can I make more gloves? Unfortunately, I don't have that many extracts. So I want to focus on the mushrooms. Because with mushrooms, I can then start to upgrade my houses, right? You pulled me out just in time. This town's got some zing to it. Hate to ask for another favor. You're cooking with firewood? Sorry, there's no way this puppy keeps up with my appetite. Let me get you the electric grill. DJ Paul. You know what, DJ Paul? You can become our backup cook, all right? I feel like DJ Paul can be our second cook, right? Provided there's no crafting to be done. If he ever wants to step out and do some cooking, he's welcome to. Okay, I can now research the electric grill and start taking away some of our firewood dependency. So we grabbed all of this, which is great. I can't really make anything else. That's great. Let's get out of here. And what does a gobbler look like? I wonder. This is probably more... Oh, it's gobblers. Never mind. This is huge for me. This is all contaminated wood. Maybe not. Electric because it runs on eels, presumably. Presumably. All right, everybody's getting a little bit sick. And you know what? That's okay. Nice. Oh, it cost me my medicine as well. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's get some more coal here. It's really frustrating that I can't potentially install these on everybody's homes, but you know, here we are. Yeah, the main people we want to put it for is going to be our scrap harvester people. You know, the ones which love harvest the scrap. Wait, am I cooking the gobblers? I should not be cooking the gobblers. I'm not cooking the gobblers. Simply charge more rent. You know, I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. It's good to be a little bit entrepreneurial here during the apocalypse. Yep, good. You don't like where your head's at? Well, then why did you say it? Hold on. get more research on junk punk over here. All right, so we're making these air filters, right? We're making these air filters. I need to figure out where my sick people are. So Scrapple, I believe Scrapple loves to salvage. So where does Scrapple live? Scrapple lives here. Upgrade their home. Wait, these are one of the ones that are going to get destroyed. Okay, new plan. Can I tell Scrapple to move into this home? We're going to move Scrapple into here, and then we're going to upgrade this house. There we go. So Junk Punk is our next salvager. Okay, Junk Punk is going to move into this house. And we're going to upgrade it. So again, the people who get the most sick are the ones who are going to get the homes based on your needs, right? Oh, hold up. So now is why it might be a really good idea to get multiple people to move into one home. Right? Because if I put 2 people in a home, then I only need 1 air filter, right? Let's give it a test. Let's give it a test. Okay, previously I didn't really know what I was doing in terms of like, why would you ever build a bigger home or a smaller home or whatever? But if you can have 1 air filter on that home, that's huge, right? What's up, Buttons? It is technically still morning, yes. It's weird that when I kick those people out of homes, they didn't just automatically find themselves a new home. I don't know why, but here we are. Look at this. Look at how silly this is. This is how a bird works. This is how a boat works. So yeah, can I upgrade? It takes 2? All right, I'm not smarter than they are, chat. I'm not smarter than they are. I thought maybe I could get away with it, but it looks like the ratio is just literally double. Hi, Ellie. How are you, friend? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I tried to outsmart the game, Ellie. I tried to outsmart the game, but it turns out I'm not smarter than the video game. I'm a little bit disappointed in that, if I'm honest. Have 10 or more static drifters at the same time. Wow. I thought needing 2 filters for a barely larger house seems a bit unfair to the game. Yeah, I thought that maybe if they wanted to encourage people like cohabitating, they could give me a discount on some of the resources, and I'm a little bit disappointed that that's not how the game works. But, you know, here we are. All right, give me a second to start thinking of our next plan. We're surrounded by pollution. Love that for me. Let's start getting some more water going here, shall we? Electric desalinator. Oh, right. I can't quite do that yet, but that'll be our next goal. What do we need to generate electricity? So the electric desalinator. We got the electric grill going. Here we go. Here's the desalinator now. And what we want to do is we want to immediately upgrade our grill to use electricity instead. And then it also looks like we're going to be running out of these electric components. So let's make some more of them. Now we're cooking. Power up the grill and let's get feasting. But my mouth's a little bit dry. There you go. Get the electric desalinator. So that's huge. So we're now moving away from dependency on firewood, which is massive, because that was really starting to be bad. Speaking of food, how am I doing here? Not great currently. Start moving around a little bit more. I don't know if I grabbed these mushrooms yet. So let's go do that. Let's go check all of this out, shall we? Right, I cannot forage more mushrooms because I don't have any gloves yet. I could go gather this tinder, which is not great because it is polluted. Oh no, crap. I did it again. Well, everyone's getting a little bit sick, but you know what? So it goes. Let's move some people into here. Who's sick? Molifreet and Watley need to move into here. We're sick, does a kickflip. Nice, huge. All right, I need more of these fish. Are you the fish that I need? Gobblers. Gobblers seem to be very important right now because gobblers should allow me to make Oh, these are oil gobblers. Oh, these aren't the gobblers that I'm looking for. Oh, I found the problem. I found the problem. Where are non-oily gobblers? Well, that's terrible news. Unless I can figure out a way to remove the oil from them. Let's head back out here. Think about my life choices. How are you, kits? Hope everyone is both good and sweet. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. People are getting sick. Yes. A call for aid. The hospital. That's so far away. Okay. Maybe we just like blitz through this area. So 2 pollution every night. How polluted are you? I don't know what that number is out of, but I think -2 every night isn't quite going to cut it. Which is a little bit heartbreaking, I'm going to be honest. Oh my goodness, not needing firewood anymore is such a big deal. Also, I don't have any medicine, so that's another issue. Well, I made 4 homes that have, I can make a 5th home. I have homes that have the upgrade. And then hopefully that means eventually I'll get rid of all of my sickness. Ooh, I guess we're gonna just stay outside of the sick potatoes or the sick pollution zone, eh? We're just gonna skirt around the outside and keep everyone happy and healthy. All right, you love to fish, you love to see it, you love to build, you love to see it. Thank you, Tate. All right, let's install an air filter here. And who's number 5? Who's sick? Isley Hopper. All right, now hopefully people stop being ill, you know? I do have one more homie that wants to come join us. Okay, I got a fair amount of fish on me. So what we're gonna want to do is head this way and then stop the water. We have stopped making water, good. We're gonna head on through, we're gonna grab our new friend. They're a trash panda. You'll love to see it. Salty. Hi, Salty. Welcome aboard, friend. I got good news, everybody. I have 11 inhabitants, 10 of whom are sick. That means I have one person who is not sick. All right, let's learn about our new friend here. Let's learn about Salty. I'm going to change their last name. Salty. Salty Molasses. Trash Panda, they love construction and salvage, but they want to be a liquids and salvager. Oh, another salvager. That's great. So if I go to here, wait, they love 3 things. Most people I knew before only loved 2 things. So they love making water. They love to salvage. You know what? Junk Punk, stop salvaging. You can just stop it. Wait, what about their points? They had 3 points in salvage. That's too bad. They love to interact with landmarks. If you don't love fishing, you don't get to fish. All right, Hacker Voice, we're out. Now, I need to find the good fish. It looks like more pollution. That shouldn't be pollution. I thought we were in a pollution-free zone. How are they going to learn to love fishing if they don't fish? Not my problem. Okay, I just keep finding more nibblers, which is maybe okay. Wait, I haven't upgraded this yet. Ah, it's fine. Upgrading both of these is so huge. I'm a little bit worried about our power demand. Maybe I can make the... Need more metal plates. That'll keep us hydrated so long as power's on. Thanks for everything. It's all for the benefit of the town. You know what? I believe you. Okay, let's daisy chain these together. There we go. Hey, good news. The sickness is going down. Ooh-ah. Man, not having that much firewood demand now is actually so huge. I was getting really worried about that. Okay, let's actually back up and go grab this plastic now. And we'll go back and grab that weird golden fish. It looks kind of fancy. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. One of our people is not sick anymore. That's massive. Who do you think it is? Scrapple, are you still sick? Scrapple's still sick. Junk Punk is still sick. Great. Watley? Watley's no longer sick. All right, let's get old Salty Molasses into there. And then now we need to give Watley a new home, which is very odd to me. But you know what? It's fine. All right. More liquid. I wonder if I need another power generator, right? Like, what do I do about this? This seems not great. I could start burning wood. Now that I've fixed some issues here, right? The wood generator. Let's try the oil generator. By burning eels. Do I have any eels? I don't have any eels yet. I was kind of hoping I could burn... Well, I have these oily grubbers. What do I do with the oily grubbers? Oil gobbler. You'd think the oil gobbler would be what you put into the... Maybe it is. Maybe this is what it's used for. Presumably the bike with the bike icon is just somebody on a bicycle. Yep, they're all the way up there. Doesn't seem tremendously efficient, huh? We can't extract the oil from the oily fish. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Login. I hope I can. Okay, so oil powered generator ready for use. I don't have any oil. Why don't I have any oil is the next question we ask ourselves. Use electricity. Yes, I already have that. The desalinator. The large water container stores more fresh water. Anybody have any ideas? How do I extract the oil out of the oil fish? This should be like our research guy. Have I tried asking them nicely? You know what? I hadn't, and that's on me. Maybe at the fabricator? Do I already have one of those? This is the scrap smith. So you make lubricant out of that, but no. I thought, like, do I not have the tech for it? Because I grabbed, so check it out. I grabbed oil power. Oil power lets us make the oil, but where? So let us make the oil generator, but I don't know where we get the oil from. Oil fuel. Power tool maker, the fabricator. We have a fabricator. We have a fabricator? Do we have a fabricator? We have a fabricator right here. It's not from the bio boiler. It's not from the ropificator, which is a very funny name. I have none ropes, apparently. We had another big potato harvest come in. You know what? The more I look at this, the more I think, yeah, we might need multiple fields, y'all. I only have one more poop. Interesting. The second tab said fish oil. On the bio-oiler boiler thingy? Fish oil is different. Fish oil is not oil. Fish oil is like the vitamins that you take. Yeah, I don't know what building I need that from, y'all. I have none idea. Fish oil is how you get more gloves. And that's why I'm trying to find the gobblers, you know? Find it at sea. Well, I should be able to, like, I have the technology. I should be able to build it. We have a scrap smith. We have a tool maker. We have a rope maker. We have a chopping block. We have a recycler. We have a scrap smith. We have the electro eel crafter. That's what this is. We have the bio-waster. That's what... Wait, no. Turns biological resources into bio-waste. This might be what I'm looking for. So the bio-boiler is different from the bio-waster. Fascinating. Oh yeah, this game is charming. This game has some issues. Yes, yes, you don't have any fuel. Very good. Very good. Oh, please tell me that warning's not going to stay there forever. Okay, somebody else is healthy now. It's not Scrapple. Is it Junk Punk? It's not Junk Punk. Is it Salty? Great. Salty, get out. And let's get DJ LaPaul in. Slowly, my process of elimination, going through and making all of my people happy. Okay, so this exists now. I just make bio-waste. Okay, that's not at all what I wanted, but it is somewhat handy. I'm going to actually destroy this, and I'm going to put it here next to my crops, because that feels like a place that I'll... like a thing that I'll want to look for in the future. You know what I mean? I now know the correct building to clean fish. Yes, please, God, Inkslayer. What am I looking for? How do I turn oil into... how do I turn fish into oil? It's called the fish washer? Really? Oh, this is a problem. Okay, I'm using so much power right now that I can't move. That's really funny. I need to be burning wood for now. I need to be burning wood or else I'm never going to move. Oh, I don't even have a generator? Okay, so it's called the fish cleaner. Wait, really? I haven't researched food cleaning. Hold on. It's all the way back here? Removes pollution from ingredient resources. Wild. Okay, well, here we are. How is nobody fishing for these delicious flounders right now? Flounders make really, really, really high tier food, which is kind of cool. Is oil something you can find floating in the ocean? So far, I have no idea. We found oily fish. So my hope is maybe I clean the fish and I get oil out of them. But, you know, you never know. Right? I kind of feel like maybe I need to build... oh, I need electronics if I want to build... that's fine. Make a couple more of these. Wouldn't that be fish oil? Nope. Nope. Remember, chat, fish oil is not oil. Different. Although, previously mentioned a couple times, no, those are very different things. Don't ask me why. Look, I don't make the rules. All right. Now, where are we heading? I think we just want to be heading this way. Does this look polluted? I can't tell. I'm out of power again. can't even find how you get oil. I'm really hoping it's the fish cleaner. It's going to be pretty embarrassing if it isn't. After we invest all this time into trying to make it work. All right, well, give me a quick second here, friends. Let me pee. Let me save. And then the wonderful Joe just brought me some pizza. So let's take a quick like hangout and chat and eat food and yap. And I'll see you in just a second here. I've been muted this whole time. Hi, I'm so good at my job. God, you'd think after 9 years, I would finally learn that the giant flashing light on my soundboard is warning me that I'm muted. But you know how it is. How are you? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. We got the weird square pizza again. The weird square pizza that's like, I swear what do they call themselves? Philly style? You're fine? That's what we can do. Oh, this is not Sicilian. No part of this pizza even knows what Italy is, all right? So a bunch of really interesting new factory games have come out. Alchemy Factory and then Star Rupture. And both of which have enough compelling reasons for me not to play that I'm just kind of sad. Star Rupture is a brand new first-person sci-fi factory game. Very reminiscent to Satisfactory. Except apparently it just has a bunch of bad words in it. Which is so not surge safe, and I'm kind of bummed out about it. What's up, Mahal? Just a bunch of F-bombs. Yeah, it's no slurs, but the storyline is like all the characters are prisoners and they have to work off their prison debt in order to get out, which is kind of a weird one. Have you seen Alchemy Factory? Is that not one of the two games I mentioned? Yeah. Why does a factory game need some swears? So it's got like tower defense combat elements. Kind of like Factorio does. You have to protect your base from stuff. And I guess inexplicably, they're like, yeah, we'll throw a bunch of bad words in. Oh, I should check out... Is it Moatmancer? Which is the one that Jorbs was going hard on a while ago. There's another fantasy factory game. Maybe I'll play that. I don't know why I'm itching for a good factory game these days. There's a new gotcha factory game. Fascinating. Fascinating. My friend is playing a ton of Alchemy Factory. So currently, we found out that Alchemy Factory hired a musician to make their soundtrack. That musician just blatantly stole the music from RuneScape and then tried to pass it through like a really crappy AI generator thing. And I kind of don't want to play the game for that reason. They got delisted off of Steam for a while because of that, and then have since removed the music, but haven't really addressed it in an interesting way. In a satisfactory way. Yeah, it's not great, eh? It's not great. Which makes me not want to play that game. Now, I don't want to do like a witch hunt thing. There's a chance the dev team is only 3 people. There's a chance they had no idea and they hired a contractor in good faith and the contractor screwed them. So Raven, who works in the game industry, has reached out just to be like, hey, what's up? And there's a chance we'll revisit it, but if it isn't good, I'm not gonna play it, right? Like, if it isn't fixed in a way that, I don't know. Does that make sense? We're trusting, but we're verifying. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, kids. That was Alchemy Factory. So like, again, they took the music out and they said, hey, we screwed up. But like, what level of hey, I screwed up did you do, right? Is it like, oops, we got caught? Or was like, oh, hey, no, here's the story. So, no, I was very excited for that game. I was 90 minutes into streaming that game when I found out, and I had to abruptly pivot. You know? But yeah, we're looking into it. I have, as of yet, refunded the game. I'm waiting for that. Again, I've only played like an hour to 90 minutes of it, so we'll see. There was a sorry we screwed up post, but there was no explanation into the why, right? And the why is the interesting part, because like, we're mad, we're sorry because we got caught? Is it we're sorry because of the plagiarism? Is it sorry because we used AI? Like there's a couple of different parts in there, and the why is a big part that we're looking into. Yeah, there was no part that it was a sorry and a we screwed up, but it wasn't like we as a student. Again, I don't need to yap too much about it. There's some nuance in there, and I did see the apology, which is why we're giving them the benefit of the doubt, but some further investigation is still required. At least for me to feel good about streaming it again. You know? The 2 things that I've chosen to eat on camera today are both extremely chewy. There's like 2 things that make me uncomfortable. 1 is just straight dead air, and 2 is eating on camera. And boy, does this create a wombo combo. So ask me questions, and that way I can at least have something to immediately return to while I'm chewing. It's tough being human, exhausting. ASMR chewing isn't dead air. Random question. Yes, go ahead, Gunner. What's even more tough to eat on stream? I really struggle with eating salad on stream, if I'm honest. Gunner? I've never seen so many flagged words in one post before. I like eating salad. Eating salad on camera is really awkward because salad, especially very leafy greens, very rarely fits in your mouth. So there's a lot of like wedging it in an uncomfortable way. Ribs and chicken wings would also be hard to eat on stream. What's the worst pizza topping? I'm not a huge fan of fish on pizza. I know some people like anchovies, but I can't imagine like really salty fish on pizza would be good. Fish on pizza? What? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think fish on pizza would be gross. That's why I don't recommend it. Some people put shrimp on pizza? Those people are not me. And again, this isn't a judgment. This is just me personally. No fish. No fish on pizza. Hair looking good? Thank you. Wait, hold on. Why is everybody suddenly pro fish on pizza? What? What is wrong with all of you people? Hello? All right, quick show of hands. How many of you are pro fish on pizza and also live outside of North America? I'm really confused. Smoked salmon? I'm from BC. We're like the home of smoked salmon. I'm not putting that on my pizza. What? Bagel? Sure. Pizza? No. Joe, how dare you? Joe's like, a bagel's not that different from pizza. Joe, you're on my side here, buddy. Standard makes a killer anchovy pizza. I mean, standard makes everything killer. So like that doesn't count. Pro fish and from North America. What? What? You got into smoked salmon pizza during your time in Alaska. This is baffling to me. You don't like fish anywhere? I'm a big fish enjoyer. Huge fish enjoyer. Joe, she's okay on fish, hates fish bone. As such, doesn't eat a lot of fish. Man, Joe has opinions as well. Holy moly. Astrid, hi friend, very important question. Are you pro or against fish on pizza? I feel like I'm learning a lot right now. I don't like to cook fish. I much prefer raw fish, and I'm from North America. I mean, raw fish got us all in, you know, the Japanese, the Hawaiians got us really into the whole raw fish thing, right? Poke, sushi, you know. I've never had fish on pizza, but I could see it working depending on the fish. Huh. Fascinating. If I win the lottery, I won't tell anyone, but I'll be impersonating a harp seal at the end of the sushi bar. I don't know why, but when you said that, I just pictured a person screaming and clapping. I learned so much, chat. I learned so much about fish today. A lot about y'all. Gives me an idea for my next pizza. I don't remember seeing smoked salmon offered. See, it's funny because I'm like, no, don't put smoked salmon on my pizza. But on the flip side, I'm like, yo, give me like a butter chicken pizza, like a tandoori chicken pizza. Oh my God. The pizza places owned by Indian families that also just have like curry on the side and you can add them together. Incredible. The Bonani family and I are in agreement here. Joe said, what is pizza if not just a better cracker for toppings? I like it. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yes, sun showers. Big fan. Big fan. Indian pizza fusion is not common enough in the States, right? Also, Indian curry poutine fusion. Butter chicken poutine. All right, give me one quick second, friends. I need to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? So I had a realization on stream the other day about my hair. I'm moving away from pizza and I'm talking about my hair because I'm going to dunk on myself for a second because it was really funny when I learned it the other day. So when I originally started growing my hair out, I was kind of going for, not like super specifically, not super deliberately, kind of going for like a BB No Money sort of look, right? And then what I realized is my hair is definitely going a lot more Benoit Blanc. Oh, where's a better photo of this? And I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this, right? Oh, these photos are all so small. Get out of here. You're going fairly Tom Scott. I don't know who Tom Scott is. There we go, right? Right? And it's a very interesting realization. You're like, wait a second, where are we ending up here? But I think I'm okay with that. A little bit of JTT. Yeah, it's very 90s coded, especially if I do a little bit harder in the middle part. I end up very Brendan Fraser, which is kind of funny too. The hairstyle screams boy band to me. Well, the person you're looking at, the first style, is in fact a musician. So like that might explain it. I'm here at this hole in the ground in England is less than Tom Scott. What? That sentence makes no sense. Why are we in a hole in England? What is happening? Science comedian YouTuber. Interesting. Okay. Is it time to grow a beard? I can't grow a beard. That's my one weakness. No facial hair for Jaeger. All right. So my goal here is to create a series of bicycles. And then if and when we need more power, I just have more people. Tom Scott is a retired YouTuber. Good for him. I can't grow a beard either. I've decided I'm not going to let me stop me. Yeah, this sign can't stop me because I can't read. Same energy. Oh, did I pick up all the homies? Am I supposed to pick up all the homies? There's a homie back here. I should probably go back for the homies, chat. I should probably go back for the homies. It's very tragic if I don't. All right, so let's plug this in. Once we get more power, we'll be killing it. What is the beard equivalent of a wig? Are there no? There's beard wigs. You just glue them to your face. A scarf? No, I don't. I don't think a scarf is the beard equivalent of a wig. It has a name. I can't remember. The word that keeps hopping into my head, which is not the right word, is a merkin. I know that that's not the right word, but a postiche. Interesting. I know that's the wrong wig, but look, like I said, I told you it was the wrong answer. All right. All right, I have more homies on bicycles. Great. Wait, is my priority for bicycling higher than my priority for harvesting? No. They're different people. This is fine. You know, face merkin. Yeah. All right, what do we got over here? More crafting. Look at that. 50% crafting speed. Incredible. All right, that's empty. That's empty. Let's go steal these patates. And while we steal the patates, let's fish a little bit more just in case. Can I reach this windmill as well? I can. I can reach this windmill. A pastiche sounds like a fancy... It sounds so fancy, but the beard hairnet is called a snood. You know what, Joe? You're so right. How do we live like this? Do you like that I managed to almost perfectly get crop cycling to exist? I'm proud of myself for that. Why am I not fishing right now is my next question. Also, wow, corn take forever. Definitely feel like I need more stuff. I'm gonna start making bio waste out of, which one was it? It was the bio waster. I'm gonna start making my own organic bio waste here. And then I feel like I need to make these fields so much bigger. Just so much bigger. If I want consistent food. Having played Stardew Valley, I could tell you that corn takes forever. Y'all, Joe is on the most intense, like 100% Omega perfect run in Stardew I've ever seen, and it's actually a little bit intimidating. Curious why these didn't full plant. You did 100% run in Stardew once, never again. Yeah, that's valid. So I'm already here. I'm in your house. I'm stealing all your stuff. All right, my people are continuing to get less sick, which is very cool. All right, who's sick? Scrapple is sick. Scrapple is sick. Junk Punk is still sick. That makes sense. DJ LaPaul. DJ LaPaul is not sick. Let's get Pearl Cod in there. Pearl Cod. Give me all your furniture. Wait. Right, the bio-waster. Did I not demolish the previous one? Oh my goodness, chat. I'm so silly. All right, the bio-waster is here. I want to turn some of this into more bio-waste. And apparently I just got more potatoes. Great. Turn that into more potato salad. Right, I need to make more homes on this side so I can get rid of the stupid broken homes. All right, has this been pillaged? It has. All right, we turn around and we get the homie. More corn. Please hold. We'll turn around eventually, I promise. We'll turn around eventually. I just have things that I need to pillage first. Look. All right, chat, look, you know, wheat. Wheat's a completely brand new crop, though. More crops? Have I researched power tools yet? Oh, I can finally clean those fish. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be making a third farm. I think I'm gonna double the potatoes and I'm gonna put the wheat farm there when it's done. But first, it looked like it might be time to make another. To make another build. Construction complete on the solo shack. It's the love shack. Just a little old place where... The fact that you have to wait for it to get demolished before it's even built is kind of frustrating. Is the fish you need just to the north of you? The gobbler? No, that's a bigger, fancier fish. It could be up there, but I don't want to go that way yet. I need to come back that way later. Give me a second here. Somebody leveled up. Liquids and fishing. All right, this is my cook. I really want you to do something else with your life. You know what? I do need more cooks. Let's get miso cooking some more, right? Or fishing some more, pardon me. So anyways, I was doing this so that I could... the paths need a minimum construction size as well, which I find a little bit frustrating. All right, so we want the power tool maker, because then... Need more floaters, because then... I can maybe extract a whatchamadoodle out of some more. Hey, what's up? What's up, Death of Spam? Thank you very, very much for the 37 months. I really appreciate you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. 37 is Prime. You know what that means? It means if you have a Prime sub, you should use it here with Surge. He's neat. Oh my God. Neat has been declared. Biogas. Biogas requires more bio waste. You know what I think I might do? I think I might make more seaweed, chat. I think I might need more seaweed. If I'm going to start turning seaweed into bio waste and food, I think I might need to start growing it even more aggressively. Another level up. All right, time to turn around And there's a person that we left behind. So let's go get them. The unfortunate thing here is we are incredibly power hungry. And so we will need to stop regularly to refill our power. Which is kind of a bummer. So what did I get? I got wheat. I did get wheat. Okay. So we need a fair amount more of the compost. We only have 6 currently. I mean, actually, that might be enough to make another field here, eh? The 5x5 field is 3 compost. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Stop here, get some more kelp, turn it into more compost. Do I care about a fishing boat? Not really, to be honest. Yeah, just harvest all of this and immediately turn into something else. I'm pretty happy with that. A little bit plastic poor right now, if I'm honest. Ooh, more potatoes, though. That's exciting. All right, these are the big stinkies. I could go and actually try and catch more of these electric fish. I'm just going to stop everywhere there's fish on the way, right? While we wait for our power to get bigger. I can't help but notice that nobody is fishing currently. I thought I told some of you that fishing was supposed to be your passion. Oh, they're also doing other stuff like cooking and whatever. There we go. We got some people fishing. Good. These are the big old stinky gobblers again. We'll learn about those in a little bit. All right. We're all full again. We can move. What are you actually? Harvest remaining equipment. Yeah. Oh, and take the chopping tools? Yes. Huge free axes. We're going to get a little bit of sickness here. Ooh, But you know, who isn't a little bit sick, right? What? This whale continues to follow us. Threatening. Growing ever more powerful. One day, whales everywhere. Spooky stuff. I didn't want to leave the guy behind, and now I feel a little bit bad about it, because I think things are going poorly for us. All right, here's more plastic to grab, and then there's more plastic after that as well. But we can also fire one of these up now. Should have named the whale Laboon. Who and or what is a Laboon? It's a One Piece. Oh, it is a One Piece reference. I watched One Piece. I should have remembered that. Is that the name of the sad whale right when they get into the Grand Line? Is that what am I remembering that correctly? Yeah. It's been a long time, y'all. It's been a long time since I thought of anything One Piece related. We should have named that whale Laboon. All right, I feel like I have enough potatoes to plant another potato crop here. So DM, I do that. Wait, I do not, actually. Haha, just kidding. All right, good. Season 2 of the live action should also have Laboon. I'm really curious how they're going to do Chopper. Like, really curious, you know? I hope he looks cute and not just tremendously cursed. It looked decent in the teaser? Okay. That's good. What if we got like the first draft of Sonic the Hedgehog looking Chopper? And we're like, ah! Right? That'd be bad. All right, where is this farmer at? This way. I'm gonna grab this kelp as well. Don't want it to be dismantling these appliances. I'm actually kind of metal rich. So yeah, let's do it. Make a couple more screwdrivers. Looks cute so far. Huh. Well, well, well. All right, this corn should be harvestable now. I should also have access to the fish cleaner now. Is that correct? The food washer. If I scooched that over, is this just a 2x2? That's a 4x3 for the salad spinner. Okay. And then how big is the food washer? It's a 3x4. Is there 8 in there? I think there's only... There might be, actually. Captain! Signs of life! Over there. Yes. Is that not where I was going already? No, that's 2 more people? Okay. You know what? Maybe that's okay. Let's try moving this, shall we? Actually, you know what I could do? I could get rid of this. All right, let's build the salad spinner here. And then let's put the, no, not the grill, the food washer next to it, right? Maybe that would have fit, actually. Wait, does that do anything? I don't know if that actually connects. No, it looks like it does. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if somebody walks across it. If they don't walk across it, you know it's cursed. All right. Can I take the stuff off and make it into fuel? Okay. So this turns into just a clean one. Just a clean fish. Yes. It just becomes a clean fish, which is fascinating. So I got 2 new friends. Let's go get them all, shall we? So we're heading over here. I don't want to abandon my people. Oh, more bio waste. I don't. Oh, medicine though. Never mind. Hold on. Back up. Back it up. Back it in. Let me begin. I need all this medicine so I can make all of my houses less stinky. Washing our food seems very important. The irony that we're washing it in salt water is not lost on me, though. And then now we turn this into fish oil. We're not even washing it for food. we're washing it so that we can process it and turn it into more non-food. Gotta love that, eh? All right, let's get more corn in here. Yeah, more medicine and more bio waste means I can put more air filters on all of our homes, which makes me extremely happy. Look at this. People are getting less sick. You love to see it. You love to see it. I need more carbon then. Oh, they don't need more mushrooms. This is fine. This is all doable. Right, because now that I have, this is so huge. Now that I have fish oil, I can finally make more gloves. And now that I have more gloves, I can get more mushrooms. The circle of life. In the game of rock, paper, scissor, something mushroom. Nope. I believe this is polluted. I do not want to be making water when I go into the pollution zone. Spaghetti Bridge Champion. Uh-huh. I need to find out more about this homie. Their name is Portside. They love athletics. They love to salvage. Award-winning creator of spaghetti bridges, meatball golems, and other culinary marvels. So they started good at crafting and cooking. They love athletics. They love salvage. So let's make you our dedicated athlete. Everything that is electricity management is going to be your go-to. What else do you love? You love hauling? Incredible. You will do literally nothing else. And then all your points are going to go into athletics. Yeah, what they did pre-flood is the starting stats they have, and their post-flood is what they're passionate about. Hurry up, catch up. Oh, I'm almost out of food. Oh, I can cook this now. I don't have any potatoes yet. That's horrifying. Is this just tinder? I've got 55 of it. Let's just go grab the mushrooms and then we'll turn around and get out of here. Wait, it looks like these are two important things to do. What is this? Scout the region. Sure. And then this is the big one. I want to forge those mushrooms. There's only 4? Somebody leveled up. DJ LaPaul, our backup cook. All right, we're going to turn this around. and we're going to hang out over here back in clean waters now. And now that we're in clean waters, let's turn both of our water pumps back on because these numbers are getting a little bit low. I have no logs. I have no logs? Well, time to chop chop. Didn't realize I was so wood poor all of a sudden. Cut those trees. Yep, time for a little bit of chop chop. So what we need, I'm completely out of food, which is a horrifying realization. I have to fix up all of these homies. Okay, this is not ideal. Not ideal. All right, let's go over here again. Let's do some more fishing. So apparently, something I've learned, apparently when you have many people, you have many mouths to feed. And I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this realization. I'm sort of feeling like I'm supposed to leave this homie behind, is how I feel. Right? It's not great. But I don't know what else we're supposed to do here. What do you think? Should we have a leave no man behind philosophy? Or a, for the greater good, for the good of it all. What are you? You're gobblers. Why does it tell me I have no gobbler? Oh, those are flounders I'm cooking. Oh, great. I have so much food. Never mind. How much fish oil do I have right now? 2? Get another cooking station? Oh, that's not the issue. I have technically two cooking stations, one for veggies and one for fish. They're already separated. Okay, that's been grabbed. That's been grabbed. I like humans sticking together and helping each other. If you leave them, they have no one else. That's fair. What's up, Insane Cat? Yeah, my computer miraculously decided it was not dead, which was kind of a big deal. All right, let's go this way then. Oh, there's another bookshop. Did I just like not loot any of this stuff? I don't need to take the bio waste. I want to grab these books and this moldy paper. Take the furniture as well, why not? Yeah, grab the bio waste. I brought my own. Can you get cows or sheep or something? I don't know. Maybe later. As of right now, doesn't look like it, no. Yeah, I feel like once I get even more like crop rotato going, I think we'll be in a much better spot. I really hope you somehow make it back to where you said you never backtrack. I'm pretty sure that's literally where we are right now, actually. Which is incredibly funny to me. I'd like you to know that that is not lost on me. Yeah. All right, more potatoes over here. And again, I'm actually a little bit happy that they're like somewhat staggered. You know, instead of just one giant potato harvest, it kind of shows up in waves. Get it? Because we're at sea. Wait, waves? Never mind. All right. We grab the food, we grab the books. Let's grab all of this. And then all of this. The pharmacy's already been looted. And then we're going to head up and grab this homie. Where there's another pharmacy. All right, Watley, get me more science. The electric scrapsmith. Yeah, we can make, ooh, yummier cooking. We can make everything electric at a certain point, which is kind of cool. The nice thing about having more people is more people also gives us, pardon me, more people gives us access to more science generation. Which I'm kind of down with, you know? Feels like I actually have to chop this just to try and keep my storage space more usable. I might have to double our storage space soon. Where do I even put all this stuff? Yeah, our biggest issue is we're so large. We have to regularly stop. We have to regularly stop to refill. Or to refuel, rather. Because the only way that we generate power is 3 homies on bicycles. Right? Scrapple, what are you up to? Oh, man, Scrapple, all they ever wanted to do was fish and cook. Wait, fish and make water. And they were never allowed to. Need to find some more trees to chop. I mean, I might have to go get these logs actually in just a second. Can we burn biofuel soon? So turns out actually, I should just get rid of this. It turns out the oil-covered fish was not actually a source of oil. When we cleaned the fish, we didn't get oil as a byproduct. We just got fish. Which was not at all what I expected, to be perfectly honest. I could actually remove this just so we get rid of our drag. This might help us move slightly faster. What do we got? I don't want to take any of this, actually. I do want to chop these trees. And then I want to loot all of your medicine. Yeah, so pulling that up saved us like 200 drag. So I guess there is a rationale in maybe not just having stuff just to have it, right? Can I cook corn yet? I guess I don't know what to do with corn. I guess I could research corn. I'm going to research corn. Someday. All right, the Tomb Thief, and they're the Muscler. So they love athletics and they love fishing. But they know about research and they know about salvage. Let's go get the Scallywaggle, shall we? Do you think cornice for ethanol? How demoralizing would it be that even in the post-apocalypse, instead of using corn for food, we burn it. Oh, man. We want junk punk, salty, miso, and port side. Should we drink it? I don't think you're supposed to drink ethanol, chat. At least last I checked. All right, I want to tear all of this up. I wish there was a faster demolition tool other than this, but I guess you have to constantly... Hold on, really? Yeah, these are all built into each other, and so they have to be disassembled one at a time, which is extremely demoralizing. Is anybody living in these homes? No, I can finally demolish these homes. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to fix this stupid path here. I have to demolish this anyways and then change the layout, but that's fine. All right, so I've got all the homies now. So our new plan is to head back to the north and then maybe grab some mushrooms while we're at it. So let's turn off our water production so we don't accidentally murder ourselves when we go through there by making a giant cloud of toxic glass. I guess we'll stop and grab some metal while we're at it, because I do have to stop and refuel every now and then. One derelict truck. Good, people are getting sick again. Pog. Just what the doctor ordered. Some more poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? We don't have a doctor yet, but we will. Oh yes, we will. Aluminum warehouse. I guess I haven't explored here yet either. Oh, scrape out charcoal residue. Yes, please. Hello? Huge. Oh, do I not have enough storage space again? Is that what's happening here? That's depressing. Okay. I've discovered the issue. The issue is I don't actually have room for all of the stuff that I want to get rid of. So 1, 2, 3. How big are these? It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. Time for even more storage, my friends. And we want to have no food in here. Oh, I sometimes wonder why jobs aren't getting done. And on the plus side, you get 100% of your resources back when you take something apart. On the downside, you get 100% of your resources back when you take something apart, which means there isn't always room for it. And so you'll just be sitting there wondering why a job isn't getting completed. And that's because everything is still connected. Did I not stop and grab those logs? No, I sure didn't, eh? That's fine. We'll find wood. We'll find wood somewhere else. Yeah, there it is. So these were all built attached to one another. So they have to be disassembled in a very specific order, which I find to be incredibly annoying. But now, after 10,000 years, we can get rid of this. Is that attached to it? My poor salad spinner? Well, goodbye. And my poor salad cleaner? Well, goodbye. Look, it's your fault for being built in a place that needs to be refactored. All right? You should have thought of that. You should have thought of that before I built you. How about you? All right, hopefully now... Oh my goodness. Hopefully now I can build this path. Nope. Okay, so I had the salad spinner here. And then I had the fish washer here. There we go. Doing construction right in the weird goop. Look, when you're out on the sea, everything's kind of a weird goop. Am I right? Am I right? Joe says probably. Got a couple more level ups here. You love liquids. Great. Junk Punk, I believe, loves science. So we're going to turn them into a scientist after all of this. My people are once again starting to fall ill. Good, good. Just like we drew it up. All right, so now that that is done, I can start to build new and better homes. Cannot currently build any new or better homes because I have none lumber. Got it. Ooh, mushrooms. So hold on. I have this eel-infested power plant. I already foraged for the mushrooms. What do I get from this? Catch the electric eels. Extract live electrics. I have gloves. Let's give this a shot, shall we? And I just need to make a couple more gloves now for the future. Sure. Oh my god, I have 139 plastic? No wonder I didn't have room for anything. Holy moly. Oh, I am very potato rich right now too. I'm very potato rich and I'm very otherwise hungry. All right, let's get working over here, y'all. My storage room just full of plastic bags. I'm like, oh my God, I've become that one awkward drawer in my kitchen. How can this be? I just realized that's 24 logs. I feel like that's kind of worth. Okay, huge. And then you look for the saran wrap and it's in there every time, but it's actually another one. Wait, hold on. Are you cursed by weird magically multiplying saran wrap? Oh, interesting. I am capped. I literally can't build anymore. No way. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. We cannot make our boat any bigger right now. That is new and kind of scary and kind of fascinating all at the same time. So until we find the engineer, we are now capped. Huh. Maybe that's a reason for the bigger houses, you know? I was curious for a while as to what you would do if you actually wanted bigger homes. Or why you do group homes. And I guess that's the reason. Go get those mushrooms. So like, what is the drag on a home? So the duo home is literally the same. Interesting. Pull up some of those outer walkways, I guess. How much drag is it even making? I don't know. Those walkways are actually none drag. Oh, 5? Yeah, single digit? No, that's not doing much. I think Snurge just blinked. Horrifying. I hope not. Go and get me more mushrooms. I wonder if the wooden or the metal platforms do even better. I don't know. Yeah, what other things I could pull up here? I need that. I need the radio station. Definitely need the storage. The 3 bikes are not great, but you know. I guess I could pull up these. These are just holding like a couple of potatoes for me. And they could be stored over here, right? I'm trying so hard to find like another place for homes, you know? So whenever we need to recharge our fueling situation, I just try and park at fish. All right, I got room for more air filters. You have an air filter. You don't yet. You do. You do. All right. Who does not currently have a house? Who's not currently living in a house? All of my houses are currently occupied. That doesn't make sense. One of these must not have somebody. Great. Let's grab Salty. So what I want to do, what I want to try and do at least, is start building a mirrored community right here. We'll see what we can do about that. I didn't expect to run out of space, you know? That's very funny to me. Now, does the 5x5 platform also cost me any drag? No. No, it does not. The plaza, which means presumably the decorations also don't cause me any issues. What's up, Fall Pier? Howdy. Currently playing the Brotato update beta, and it's delightful. I'm sorry, what? Did somebody say more Brotato? I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. There we go. Look at our beautiful little garden here, y'all. With the 4 guardian ducks looking out for danger. It's incredible stuff. They're adding even more items and another potato. How do they add one more potato? I guess they're going to move the random button. The number of potatoes they have right now is so elegant for exactly how many how many potatoes fit in like the rows, you know what I mean? They added a row for 1 potato? I hate this. I hate this, and I'm not going to be okay with it. I'll never forgive them. Thank you for the 68 months, though, by the way. Really appreciate that. All right. Is Toto sick? Toto is not sick. Tate is, however. So let's move Tate into this one. New roll promises even more Tatos. I can't believe how much value I've gotten out of that game over the years. It's actually kind of unreal. So give me a second here. You have not been prioritized. You love fishing. You also love hauling. You know what? I don't think you're ever going to get a chance to flex those muscles, unfortunately. We'll give you a chance to build. I feel like everybody should have a chance to build if something happens. Everybody should have a chance to study as well. All right, stop here, grab these logs. So I'm feeling a little bit stuck in terms of what we get to do for making our area bigger. I guess the thing I need to start doing is getting these float upgrades, right? The gas bags. So how do I get gas bags? Gas bags come from, plastic and biogas. There you go. Well, I guess we need to start making our entire thing lighter, which is an interesting place to find ourselves in this game, you know? I guess that's how we expand. We start making everything we own 25% lighter. You know what? Waste not, want not. Am I right? Simply become an airship? Yeah. Gas bags come from a man. They were put there by a man in a factory on the sea. Yes. The very same. I'm somehow food poor again, which doesn't make any sense. Look at how potato rich we are. I actually don't know what to do with corn yet. Maybe I should research corn. Maybe that's under yummy cooking. Fish farm. Ooh. This building unbottles fish to clean out the pollution. Okay. Grinds various animal chow. Oh, you can get animals eventually. So there you go. Animal husbandry is a thing that exists in this game, chat. Fish farm sounds like they're trying to render fishing obsolete. Jail. Oh, I can't go higher than level 10. What? Wow. Huh. Well, what do you know, my friends? There's a maximum level. Wow. Big. Now I have Neutral Milk Hotel stuck in my head. Thanks. Thanks, Gunner. Gunner isn't even in chat. I don't know why I'm trying to blame him. Wow. Okay, what are my heaviest buildings? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna put these on everything, eh? How are we doing? How much weight have we shed? Barely any. Wait, I'm getting called out by Snurge? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Time out. Scout the region. I don't necessarily want to chop any more trees. This is kind of cool. Yeah, the biogas maker, eh? Captain, signs of life. Show me. Over that way. Oogie. How big is this game? Yeah, I guess the next big thing that you want after all of these upgrades is probably movement speed on like everybody, eh? I don't love that every time I click on a house, it makes an alarm clock noise. That's, you know, a little bit of minor feedback there. Kind of an annoying noise. But, you know, who am I to complain, right? Is the biogas maker just a fart machine? Yes. Mega stinky. No, it's a classy fart machine. All right, let's grab all of these logs. Where are we? We're here. And then we're here. And then all of these potatoes, mine. Ooh, speaking of potatoes, looks like we can make some more food. So yeah, I feel like I'm at an interesting point in the progression of this game where I don't know if I'm like moving very quickly, right? Like I'm not quite self-sufficient, but I don't necessarily feel like we're moving in the right direction very quickly. There we go. So all of the homes are now lighter, which is kind of huge. Let's make these water generators lighter because that's probably a lot of weight, right? Right, further reduce this building's weight by 25%. All right, look at that. We managed to shave 300 pounds off this bad boy so far. Not bad. Oh, you know what probably weighs a ton is these. Yeah, 5. That makes sense. It's alarming. It is alarming. But we don't even have a miner. All right. Oh, is this the next coffee? Interesting. Tasty notes, orange and tropical fruit. That is not the nose I get off of that, but that is exciting. Take their demolition tools. Yes, please. You get chocolate chip cookie from that? Delicious. Oh, I could just be cooking corn on the cob? Oh my God. I had no idea. I have 100 corn stockpiled, chat. I had no idea I could be cooking it there. I have great news, everybody. Turns out, shocker, turns out corn is in fact food. Wow. Big if true, eh? Imagine that. What a novel concept. Anything is food if you're brave enough. Well, I mean, ideally, all of this poison that people are accumulating is not from our kitchens, is what I'm trying to say, you know? I don't ask for much. Seagull? Seagull? That's a seagull on a leash? Oh my God, blessed. No, it's not petrol. We speculated that it was petrol. Turns out, nay. All right, I can continue to make things lighter. Let's head over here and start installing them on these. I've managed to shave almost 500 pounds off of this. Could we have a pet seagull? I don't know. Have you been good, Lady Mix? Joe said they did the art, therefore they have to give it to us. Do I know why people are getting polluted? No, it's fairly transparent, right? Like, if you work in a pollution area or the job they work in is polluted, they'll get pollution. And then you upgrade their house and the pollution goes down. I don't know, maybe you played it at an earlier point, but yeah, I think it's fairly straightforward. I lost my job, I deserve a seagull. You know what? That's fair. When you put it that way, I feel like a dingus for denying you. I feel like a dingus if I deny you stuff here. The desalinators? Yeah, I mean, when I went into the pollution zone and they started making huge amounts of pollution clouds, the one-to-one correlation, causation, whatchamadoodle was pretty straightforward for me there. No, the pollution mechanic seems extremely straightforward, right? Some things cause pollution. Pollution is bad. Don't be polluted. But I'll let you know if I have any specific questions. DJ LaPaul, keep on cooking. Look, I don't want to say I'm just built different, but... You weren't looking at your desalinators when you went into water? So there's like a giant, massive purple cloud when you go into the water. And I was like, oh, I immediately understand what the game doesn't want me to do. I get it. Hello, whale friend. Salvage metal from bikes. Sure. I spent so long hunting around for what I was missing in the craft. Everything started achievement before remembering they added a settings option to show more crafting options. Off by one lamp. My love! Did I turn the corner on the whale? Are we homies now? No. No. That whale is plotting. That whale will be the death of us. We just don't know when. You know that story of there's a snail that is slowly following you, hunting you, and will one day be the death of you? That's us and the whale. That whale will one day kill us. And I will be vindicated, but I'll also be dead. What are you? Muffin. Yeah, we got food, we got water, we got fish oil, we got gloves. Do we have gloves? We have gloves. We're trying to make everything a little bit less stinky. Panelist callback. I regret to inform you that loading ready run did not make up the cursed snail joke. I appreciate the credit you're trying to attribute to loading ready run. However, that joke has been around for a very long time. One more friend? One more friend. All right, what's over here? We got Seamus Stern. They were an influencer and now they're a smoker. All right. They love research and cooking and they are good at fishing. You know what? Sure. Sure, buddy. Welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome aboard. New friend. All right. You can be a cook and a researcher. Everybody builds. There we go. Where am I going here? A little bit more plastic? Sure. Why not? Yeah, I feel like I need to be maybe turboing towards these like quest objectives a little bit more. I don't know. The self-sufficiency thing is making, you know, most of these decisions a lot easier. Kind of a big fan of that. Don't know how I keep grabbing the power icon by mistake. My people are thrilled that they're cooking all the time. We're making so much bio waste. Turning that bio waste into stinky air. Turning that stinky air into airbags with which to elevate my stuff. Maybe at some point I could even build new homes. Never got your home to full self-sufficiency? I mean, I imagine there's some weirdo stuff happening there, right? It's not even necessarily 100% self-sufficiency. Like I got, right, like if you're in dirty water, what do you do about water, right? Installing the stinky airbags, hoping they never pop. What do you mean airbags pop? Hold on. Oh, I can make this not use... You know what? I have so few things that take firewood anymore. The bio boiler's fine. Well, I could upgrade it. No, I feel like power is the one thing that I'm kind of bottlenecking on, honestly. Crops grow so slow, I kept running into bottlenecks. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. It's kind of nice that they just kind of go forever though, eh? One of the issues I was worried about was my crops kind of taking over everything, like all of my storage. So kind of glad I figured out how to turn that off. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Thank you so much for the 31 months, friend. Hope you're having a beautiful day. So I move up to a fishing spot while I wait for my power to cycle through. Speaking of cycle through, do I have the ability to make more of these? I do. All right, looks like I need 5 more charcoal. And then I might be able to slap down an air filter on every single home, which is kind of cool. I don't know what that noise was, but I'm excited. I think I've learned absolutely everything I can. So one of the things that I've noticed is, oh great, advanced electricity, nice. Some of these have prerequisite homies, right? And so this one requires a doctor, this one requires the architect, this one requires a botanist or like a flower homie. And so I kind of gotta wait and chill on some of these things, right? Horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey," and the horse says, "I'd love some thanks." Nice. Hay is for horses, after all, is what I've heard. Your chinchilla also eats hay. I've heard some bun-buns also eat hay. But that doesn't flow as well? What do you mean? All right, let's try and build this second community here so that I can finally go back and delete all these homes and refactor, because I'm sad with how my homes look currently. Yeah, pulling off 500 pounds of this so far has felt pretty good. There we go. What else? I feel like a lot of these fractions are doing very funny things for like how I imagined the math would work. Ooh, it's almost time to get more firewood. That's kind of fun. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. Supplement it with a little bit of fish. Rinse and repeat. How's my seaweed doing? Yeah, I should probably find like some of that out in the ocean as well at some point. I mean, I could swing over this way, grab this, grab that log. I've I've decided that if I just go the coward route and I only hang out where the water is safe, then I don't have to stress. Seaweed in our ocean, preposterous. I know. We're going to have to suspend our disbelief for just one more second, if at all possible. Or else we'll never get anywhere. Do you know if I... Oh, these are empty? Great. Who lives here? Watley. If I destroy a house that hasn't upgraded it, do you get the upgrade material back too? I hope so. I mean, I guess we could find out. You get the floater, the wooden plank, and the rope back. So it doesn't look like I get the air filter back. Okay, that's okay, because... Crap, there's an air filter in this house. So I don't get the air filter back, eh? That's too bad. Should have been more careful about that. Wait, why is it seaweed and not ocean weed? That's a bad joke. Air filters, good. So my goal is to get another very pretty housing block with like another 5x5 in the middle like that, you know? I think that's achievable. Just requires me to have a couple of spare houses, right? So I should be able to destroy these two now. Good stuff. Keep on schmoovin'. All right, we're reaching our next signal here. Not 100% sure if these are polluted waters or not, but we'll find out. My people are medium happy. How do I make you happier? One of them is medium happy. And as such, everybody is medium happy. I guess. Feels tremendously wasteful to try and use corn to make biogas, but maybe at some point you get so much stuff. If everyone is complaining, brings the vibe down for everybody, that's fair. If there's like the one loud person, you're like, man, this apocalypse would be such a great time if it wasn't for good old bummer Steve. Yeah. Why has Steve got to be such a bummer? Like that. Poor Steve. We lost everything at the end of the world, especially our patience. Remember to smile, Steve. Yo, Dr. Patchwork. Love that hair. Survivors! If you came for a working hospital, I'm afraid you're too late. It's just me now. Ah, you're showing signs of pollution sickness. I'm sorry. It's resistant to conventional treatment. The medicine here won't help. All those years dabbling with experimental medicine gave me immunity. Others were not so lucky. But maybe immunity wasn't just a side effect. Maybe I've been blessed for a reason. Captain, if you'll have me, I'd like to help. All right, hop on. Feels good to have a purpose again. I would like to loot all of your remaining medicine, please. Crafting and cooking. Their passion is not medicine. Oh, that's really funny. Hi, I need you to be a doctor. No. Not after the event. Not after the incident. Okay, well, apparently nobody can be passionate about that. They want to be a cook? Oh, that's so sweet. They want to be a cook. Captain, a word. I appreciate the rescue, but I didn't come aboard just to save myself. I brought disease samples with me. Combined with my antibodies, I'd hope they would lead me to a cure. Hold up. You brought the disease on board? No. I inactivated the virus. Is that how viruses work? Hold on. But the hospital's lab flooded before I could synthesize a cure. To finish the work, I'll need an apothecary. Can you build me one? We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. I require additional tools if I want to do additional salvage. You can kind of do that with viri? Interesting. You just flip a little switch on the virus. Well, why didn't we just do that to all the ones that make us sick? So simple. Some vaccines used killed viruses. Yeah. Isn't that a big part of antibodies? So her big, oops, whatever, gas bags are fine. I meant to put in air filters in all these homes. It'd be really funny if we find out that she's not actually immune. Just like talk to big game. I mean, I'd like, haha, funny, but not like, you know. I don't want my doctor to get sick is what I'm trying to say. I never air filtered anyone. I got to the end of the game with everyone being kind of sick, but good news, nobody died. Okay. Proud of you, bud. Yeah, I've been mitigating my sickness this whole time. So like, I have 2 sick people, right? No disease, no rest, a little bit of medicine, but for the most part, just kind of vibes. Can I construct an apothecary yet? Probably not. So my guess is I have to go back into science. And now that I have a doctor, I can go into the doctor area. Chemistry gets me access to the chem lab. The town tugger. That's an engineer one. The seagull salvage. I need a bird keeper. There you go. Medicine. The apothecary and the sleep respirator. Reduces all inhabitants' pollution by 4 whenever they sleep. Great. You just barely shambled over the finish line? Heck yeah. So is this area polluted? I think it might be. So if that's the case, I should turn these off. Because I already have a fair amount of water stockpiled. I'm not 100% certain. More signs of life? Where? Up that away. Okay. What was your population towards the end? I feel like I'm starting to get more people than I can probably safely manage. And I don't know how I feel about that. There's a weak transmission. Show me. So we get a chef, an engineer, or mysterious signal. Let's go with the engineer. This is the legendary Wrenchley, broadcasting for what's left of the world. System shot, coffee's gone, and if anyone's out there, bring snacks. Hi, this is Flotsburg responding. Never heard of it, not surprised. Been stuck in this rust bucket for who knows how long, trying to fix my loneliness by building a robot, but these parts are trash. We're a township, more of a ship. We're a moving town, and we're looking for other survivors. A moving town? Let me guess. Low on power, hauling too much weight. And you've heard the whispers of a legendary engineer who could fix it all. Well, that's me. Here's my terms. Rescue me, feed me, water me, and give me a bed. And I'll make your problems disappear. Sure? Alrighty. There's an achievement for 25. I could have done it, but I don't need that many. It seems kind of stressful. I feel like I don't need that much metal. What's happening over here? A supermarket? Tip-top circuitry, eh? I don't like that mouse wheel out. Zooms out the map, but their mouse wheel in does not. Because I find I spend a lot of time accidentally zooming out, not being able to zoom back in. Please don't water me, chat. Well, I got bad news. When you're in the water world, you gotta catch the water hands, all right? Okay, yeah, we're definitely in a pollution area. You could see because we have 2 more people who are getting sick, down with the sickness. Salvaging the electronic parts is kind of cool. I'm okay with that. Okay, no more mushrooms. That's fine. Hi, buddy. Serve me water, sure, but don't like sprinkle me with water from a gardening can. But that's half the fun. Wow, can't believe you hate fun. I could get a 3rd crop going. We can make a wheat farm. I think I've got enough. Do I have enough? Sure do. I have exactly enough. God, yeah. Regret to inform you, that's called bathing? Yeah. And out at sea, if you don't bathe, we do have people who walk around with a spritz bottle and just very gently mist you until the smell goes away, all right? I mean, I guess the sea is also kind of gently misting you at all hours, but you know, let's not chance it. Let's not chance it, right? Dismantle the solar panels. I am annoyed that I don't have the advanced toolbox yet. I'm going to try and make that right now. The power tool maker. Maybe those solar panels will save my bacon. Maybe not. Let's find out. I require 1 advanced electronic. I believe I can also construct those. I need Plettle. So this is a little bit annoying. I don't like how these dependencies are set up. Oh, wait, never mind. Power tool is all I need. I don't need a plasma tool. I need a power tool. Great. This needs to be connected to the power grid. All right, ignore me. Everything was actually completely okay. I'm just very silly, very smart. So now that I'm making these drills, which is kind of cool, I'm really curious what these solar panels are. I mean, I have an idea what solar panels are. I hope they are what I think they are. God, it'd be so huge if I could just build, like, plop down solar panels. All right, they want an apothecary. That's great. Milling is an option. Don't really care. Let's go with disease treatment. Okay, so I have these solar panels now. So I have a feeling that maybe those solar panels actually just got broken down. Oh, treated planks? What the? Oh my goodness. Advanced refined resources? No. What are you? So I have this terrible feeling that maybe, just maybe, I don't get free solar panels. And I have to keep riding these stupid bicycles. Do you get those solar panels, C. Dudson? What were they? Do you know what I just chopped? You have to research them by the looks of it. So it's a resource in the green area, bottom right. Research tree. Research tree. Bottom of the second column from the right. Not in the tech tree. They're in my inventory? In the inventory. I have an inventory? You just had it. Okay, that doesn't help. What button do I have to hit? The green item's up top. Okay, that's there. Yes. How do I research it? It's in the research tree. Is it? Right after electricity. Eel power. You literally moused over it. After advanced cell. Why can I not see this? What do you mean after advanced cell? Oh! No. Oh! It's up. It's up? Fascinating. Why did I think somebody said it's down? Hold on. See, when somebody said bottom of the second column, I assumed it was down from the middle point. You're describing where it was in my inventory. Well, well, we got there, everybody. It was painful. Who knows what we lost on the way, but we got there, and that's what really matters. Ooh, I can scout the region, and I can salvage the rooftop computers. Boy, howdy. Is there not nothing right beside me? There's something all the way out here. Sure. You know, the rooftop computers, right? Where else do you store your computers, chat? Not on the rooftop? So what does this do? I can start to make plettle. Oh! Treated planks with my fish oil. So I should never be cooking that fish, huh? That's too bad. Make more firewood, because apparently I need more firewood. Make more plastic junk. I have 100 plastic? Good lord. Okay, I might need to get out of here pretty quick. Oh, that's really good coffee, Joe. Joe, that's really nice. Joe's just saying, yeah. From outside of the room. What? Oh no, these fish! No! These poor fish! They have bottles on their head. Still need to move 2 more houses? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Thank you. Is this the new coffee that I was smelling earlier? Yes. This coffee tastes significantly better than it smells. Need a debottler, and then you eat them. Yeah, you help them, and then they become food. That's what the world teaches us about gratitude. That's how the world works. Wait, suddenly quoting Bo Burnham songs. Could use a couple more air filters, eh? And I believe the air filters are because I don't have enough mushrooms. That's okay. All right, let's go this way, shall we? I could probably like pillage this whole area, but it feels, ooh, books. It feels like it's not necessarily all of the most important stuff. And more people are getting sick, and I'm starting to get low on water. What a combination, right? Seaweed sheet. I guess I could just compress seaweed down. The bad beats. Not on my watch. All right, we grabbed all the books. Sure, we'll grab the moldy paper while we're here. Why not? I kind of feel like I need a fourth boat dock at some point here. I feel like I have more homies who want to go out and do stuff. How are we doing weight-wise? Still not great. Still not great-wise. Oh, I was going to make another crop, wasn't I? Let's plant more wheat this time. Yes. All right, I need to get out of the pollution zone pretty quickly here. There's some fresh air over by the new friend. Did I build both new homes? I did. Nice. So I have room for 16. That would be my 16th homie if we go over that way. I just want to wait for this to finish. Oh, there's two things here. That's fine. That's all been grabbed. That's all been grabbed any second now. Any second now. Wait, does that have more solar panels? Okay, that has more solar panels, actually. I do want to head this way. And then we'll leave and get fresh water. What's beside me here? There's some okay stuff. That's the noise of me disassembling those solar panels. How big was your city by the end of this, C. Dudson? Like massive? One of my proudest creations is actually this giant field of drying racks. They make me really happy. Long. That's valid. I need to get out of here pretty quick on account of starting to run a little bit low on the old water. 3 to 4 times the size of my current boat-ish. I mean, just the farming section alone looks like it's massive, right? like... Did you try and run lean, or did you go just like huge storage areas like I have as well? Because that's one of the things that I'm shocked about how much I need is just storage, right? Just room to hold all my junk. You need a lot more water storage, a lot more batteries. The batteries feel really expensive for what you get out of them. I was kind of just hoping that my my production could keep up. All right, we're looking good here. Turn it around. Head out this way, and then we'll grab all these resources, and we'll get all this fresh air, fresh water rather, fresh air. Infinite water. Batteries let you go longer without stopping? Yes, correct. Yeah, like that is what they do. Another researcher. Right. This is, what does Seamus do? What does Seamus want to do? What do I put you as your priorities at for Seamus? Researching and cooking? Sure. We'll put you back and forth between the two. I only have one researcher though. Oh, I have so many homies? Okay, great. What did you do? You salvaged. Which is probably why you're researching so slowly, leveling up so slowly. All right, let's grab this tree stuff. I don't know why I said tree stuff for the car. That's like not at all what I actually meant to say, but here we are. That was just like a weird, that's like not even what it is. It's not even close to what it is. Why'd I say tree stuff? Nice. You can fire up the game to get the real numbers if you're curious. I mean, it's fine. 150 water storage, looking at my 60. I mean, I guess it all works on how much time you want to spend microing, right? I must have a higher tolerance for that than you. I think I've got a couple people that really love to salvage now. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? I can make another boat. I can make another boat launch, right? Especially now that I've got a little bit more wood allowance. Oh, oh man, it finished. Okay, power plants. Requires advanced electronics. Okay, and I can make those here. No, here? I feel like I need to make another building. Too many workshops, chat. Here's another one of my minor feedbacks for this game. Too many different little workshops for too many different fiddly little things, you know? Also annoying that it snaps on this side, so I can't put it inside of this building. Yeah, I don't think a game needs this many different crafting tables. Like, you don't need a unique building for 2 things. Because then the problem is it becomes very challenging to actually, like, find the buildings that you're trying to build with. And that's tough. So So it looks like I need even more batteries. Can't make any more batteries, can only find batteries. Actually, I should be careful not to spend all these resources just in case I need them for the advanced electronics. You didn't manage your people's work assignments either. I was like, y'all will figure it out. They level up faster if they work jobs that make them happy. Oops, that's not where I wanted that power to go. I wanted the power to go to there, so hold on. Well, that's fun. And then, was there a maximum? Have we discovered a fun new thing in this game? We have. That's exciting. So let's change this and go to here. And then go from here to there. Neat. Great. Okay. So if I wanted one advanced... Okay, I just have to upgrade existing ones. Oh, I can make my own solar panels. That's fun. Final numbers. 1,300 storage. Yeah, we're pretty close. I'm at 1,100 storage. 170 water. That's 3 times what I had. 22 people. I'm at 16. So with some level of pollution. 5 desalinators. That's so much. 4 batteries. I'm at 2 and 2 extra town tuggers. I didn't know we had more of those. Wait, I have no food? Hold on. How do I have no food, chat? Oh, that's so bad. Please hold. All my people are starving. All right, so my first advanced thingamabobber is done. And so now I should be able to build solar panels. I need Plettle for that. Plettle is upgraded metal. Oh, it's plastic metal. Huh. Sorry, that came out so rude, so dismissive. I was like, for you see, it's a portmanteau. Like, what? What was that noise? It's very clever. It feels like in this game, they have, similarly to Satisfactory, there's a maximum number of plugins it can have. So you can see this one has one more slot into it. So it's okay. As a Satisfactory veteran, I feel quite confident in my ability to do cool and interesting stuff with this. All right, our first solar panel. It makes 6 power. How much panel power does this make? A drifter can manually generate 10. So this makes us 6 and it doesn't require a person. How big is it? Yo, it fits here perfectly too. I'm so thrilled. Okay. Oh, takes 3 to make 1. Wow. I need to take off. I got to see a dentist about a chipped tooth. Oh, that's awful. Good luck and Godspeed, friend. Holy moly. All right, let's make another power thingy here. All right, so we're going to daisy chain these to each other. Number 1 to number 2. And then from there up to here. And then from here onto the grid. From here onto the grid. There we go. So now we should be making power faster and better than ever before. I wish I actually had like a chart, right, on how it was doing. It's so funny because not too long ago, I was looking at my food storage and I was like, I got 50. I have an unlimited food right now. And then next thing I knew, I looked up and I had no food. There it is. All right, I was gonna make one more boat, right? One more boat launch. And one more boat upon which the launch happens. Am I go get Renchi? Eventually. Look, Renchi's just big chillin'. Renchi's not going anywhere, all right? That's what I'm trying to say. Two fetchers. I'm fine with my fishers just fishing off the front of my boat, right? I don't think they need to have anything too fancy because I need to pull over to park fairly often anyways. So just like park at a fishing spot, send my boats out to do stuff. Seems fine. I'm looking forward to getting the person which allows me to just start throwing moving buildings instead of having to disassemble them. That seems like it's going to be a huge tech. But that requires the architect, I believe. Yeah, town restructure. It's going to be a big, big, big get. Have I grabbed all these fish yet? A couple more. I've been watching this game for 2 streams and it just occurred to me that I don't know if there's an end goal. Presumably it's to find like a big city, kind of like in Waterworld, right? Presumably there's an end condition where you manage to grab all of these survivors and you find a place where like, you know, you find the end of the map tattooed on the little girl's back or whatever, you know, like in Waterworld. And then everybody claps, like at the end of Waterworld. Yeah. I might not remember what actually happened in that movie. I'm going to be honest with you. Boo. Boo. Oh my God, spoilers for Waterworld. I'd like to apologize personally to Kevin Costner for spoiling Waterworld. There we go. See, park on the fishing, get our power back. I know he has gills and he uses a diving bell and that's about it. He also blows up a bolt. Yep. Ooh, the Kevin Costner cameo. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about a possible Kevin Costner in here. You thought I was apologizing for Kevin Costner? Christ, what did he do? What did he do this time, chat? I want these manual generators to be not permanent, and so I need to think about that. Did I upgrade all these houses? Are they all... Ooh, a comfortable home, a solo cottage. Interesting. Gas bags will help a little bit here. He made Waterworld, you know? That's so real. So solo cottage, it upgrades the home. I guess I haven't learned that yet. I probably need the architect for that. I do like that we're sustaining ourselves on an almost exclusively vegetarian diet lately. There was another homie behind us. I don't know if we can go back for that homie. I think we can only proceed onwards. Yeah. Wasn't he also in the Robin Hood movies? He was? Was he also in... So he was very famously in Dances with Wolves. But was he the postman? The post office? The postal service? That was another movie that tried to be kind of like Waterworld, like this very dystopian end of society sort of thing. The Postman was definitely not Mel Brooks, no. No, that one was not a comedy. So many level ups here. All right, actually, I just realized we're approaching the 6-hour mark. Let's call it there for the day, my friends. It's been a fun day. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Right, Kevin Costner was the worst part. That was the gritty, dark Robin Hood, as opposed to the very light childhood Robin Hood that everyone really enjoyed, and not Robin Hood Men in Tights, which everyone enjoyed. Hey, that was fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had a good time. I'm super glad my computer isn't dead as well. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. Hope you had a good time. If you're new and you enjoyed the vibes, give a follow. Come on back. Next stream is going to be Saturday. I don't know what we're going to be streaming on Saturday. I want to check out one of these 2 new factory games, and hopefully I can, but maybe there's even a third one, you know? Maybe there's a third factory game out there somewhere for my heart. Thank you for the support, friends. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Thank you for the company. I really appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. We're going to go raid my buddy Ilian. He is streaming some Halls of Torment, which is a survival-like game that I've actually thought about before, but never actually checked out. It's very Diablo-ish. Go make a new friend. Enjoy that CanCon. Bye, friends.